I will not lie to you. It's kind of like the snail racing from hit game Undertale. I am not about to lie to you about that. It is not far from that. I feel like my vocal cords today are weak, and I don't know why. Like, every part of me wanted that to start off like I was like a radio host. Like, hey, hello, welcome to K-12 radio. I don't know, kindergarten through 12th grade. What am I saying? Welcome to the stream. Nice hair, bro. I need a haircut, but thank you. That's kind of you. 1v1 me in R6. Hello, welcome to the stream. What is R6? Is it a racing game? I have hair! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Gotta beef those puppies up. Okay. Can we talk about how crazy that fucking sounds? That makes me feel like you're taking your toes and going... I have hair! Okay. Earlier, I think it was the other day, I saw there was a video that popped up on my feed that was just Ludwig Ogren reading out chat's messages calling him bald, and he's bald for real. And I thought to myself, that's funny. I'm not bald, and I've heard every single one of those insults for the last 2 years. Every single one down to the Lego pieces. And I'm not bald! But I've heard every single one of those jokes already. Rainbow Six Siege. I've actually never played that game, and I think I owned it. I think a friend gave it to me when I was like in high school or middle school, and I've never played it. You're welcome. No, that's great. That's wonderful. Thank you for that. Why so defensive if not bald? I'm just telling the truth. All I do, I sit here and I don't lie. All right? I do not lie. I sit here and I just say things that are true. Even if objectively they're true. That's all I do. And everyone goes, no, actually, he's bald. No, Chris, you're wrong. You're bald. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. If you do end up going bald in your elderly years, you're going to have the strongest shield, though. Nothing's going to get through to you. No, that's great. If I go bald, at least I'll have heard it all already. Where are my Pokeballs? It's a crazy question. Actually, you can do exclamation point balls and find out. How was that last quiz? Dude, that quiz took such a mental toll on everyone by the end. I think what you don't see is, like, by the time we're, like, going, Peter, just pick the last question. That's real. That's not a bit. We're actually, like, end it, please! But it was fun. Chris glued a rug onto his scalp and thought no one would notice. Hurtful. This is just my hair! In fact, I gotta shave a bunch of it off because it's too long and it's starting to spike up over here and it looks weird. It's kind of like a porcupine on the side. You will earn more balls by being active in this chat. But not in the Twitch chat until at least Friday, because I think after today, I think this is the last stream we gotta do, and then we're affiliate. Assuming we don't have terrible viewership on Twitch today, like nobody watches all stream, we will be affiliate. Which is huge. It means we can actually start doing things on Twitch that we do on YouTube. Somebody gonna come in and whip out the most insulting bald joke of all time, and Chris looks straight blankly and just says, "Get original, idiot." You can't. Okay, it's not worth pulling the best bald joke of all time on me because I'm not actually bald. If you're gonna do that, go into like an actual bald person's chat, pull that joke there first, so you get the payoff you want, and then come back here and say it to me. Because all you're gonna get out of me is me going, "I'm not bald." Show us the racing? Okay, calm down. We'll get there, don't worry. I did code in a racing game. I did do that. That was my weekend this weekend. I made an entire horse racing game. And it's in-game, it's very underwhelming because it's so short. Like, it's like a 5-second process to actually do a race. But behind the scenes, it was a shitload of work. Sure, Mr. Egg Boy. What's crazy is today, one of my coworkers called me Egghead, and then they showed me 3 edited pictures of me where my head looks like an egg and I'm bald. It's like my chat is my coworkers. It's like my whole life is just this. Piché, I just pinged. Let's go. It's 8 o'clock EST, the only real time zone then. And what did it say this time? It said... Right when I'm just now saying... Don't call me bald. I'm not bald. My AI decides today it's a good idea to write. Jarvis, type bald in chat. Thanks, Piché. That's awesome. That's fantastic. That was great. Where did you find these coworkers? I didn't find them. I didn't hire them. I'm not in charge of hiring. What's crazy is I've known one of them for years, though, and we just happened to be at the same place. And she probably calls me bald the most. Ah, the sleep stream redeem doesn't do anything. It's a trap. It's a trick. Bald of you is to assume I say anything funny. Chat is alive and they're Chris's coworkers. That's actually a terrifying thought to me. Is I wake up one day and find out that my coworkers were in my chat the whole time. That's a horrifying thought. Now I'm getting sweaty. As soon as I saw Piché, I typed that, I started to sweat. Why does that happen? I feel like one thing happens to me and it's not even embarrassing and my whole body shuts down and acts like I'm embarrassed. When your AI realizes the truth. It's not true! That's not the truth! Also, I can't see Twitch chat. Let me fix this. There we go. It happens because you're awkward. I'm not awkward! I'm cool! We have a work event Thursday, which is why we're not streaming Thursday if you're in the Discord and saw the schedule. And one of my coworkers said, let's practice small talk. And they said I'm very bad at small talk. And I'm not bad at small talk. I just don't like small talk. I like big talk. I like when talk goes crazy, goes stupid. And you get to the nitty-gritty and the problems of the world, okay? So I said, sure, you know what? Fine, I'll prove to you that I can do small talk. So I came up with many scenarios where maybe I say something small to a stranger who is most likely between the age ranges of 45 and 60. I'll practice on you guys. Boy, my hands are cold and sweaty. How are yours? Weather bad. It was raining and cold and now it's not. What's up with that? That's weird. I can try complimenting people. You have really big shoes. I bet your feet look really nice. I like how your nose looks today. I like your swollen ears. They make me smile. Do you remember the Alamo? Have you heard about the meat sweats? How goes the taxes? Right, yes. Wallet share, the Dow. Cross-selling opportunities, yes. The journey of the customer, of course. Small talk, more like freaky talk. Okay, speaking of the meat sweats, actually, I want to go back to the meat sweats comment because I think the meat sweats comment is really special. I also wanted to add, I played Shrek once. I had an idea today, and I proposed it to Droid. And I don't want none of you to steal my idea because I think it's good and I patented it already, so I'll sue you if you steal my idea. I'm going to go to Fiverr, and I'm going to find a random man from Fiverr for really cheap dollars. And I'm going to ask him to say the following lyrics. They have the meats, we have the sweats. And then I'm going to take that, and I'm going to loop it over the hardest rap beat of all time. One with such a loud 808 that it's not overwhelming the entire song, but it's louder than the rest of the beat. And if you played it in a car, it would probably blow out your subwoofer. One of those, it plays on loop for about 60 seconds, and then it ends. I will call that song Arby's Army. And I think it's perfect. It didn't put the copyright and trademark on it. That's what you think, but if you Google it, you'll find that it's owned by me. Going to Fiverr. I've already stolen it too late. Okay, no. No, you don't have the fire beat I'm imagining in my brain. The fire beat would be something like do 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 do. It would go something like that. And you don't have that. That's in my brain right now. You don't have it. I could probably put a fire beat on it. We're only 6 minutes into the stream. I'm already getting booed. Get Droid to do it in his narrator voice. Him and I were talking about that today. I need to talk to him after the stream about it too. Because I want to really plan out a good stream for that bit. And we're taking it seriously. Like, I don't want to spoil any ideas. But I want to have bits planned so the narrator does more than you expect. And that's all I'm going to share. Because there's still a lot more planning to do with it. Cloth, hello. 9 minutes, no, it's been 6 minutes since the ping. The first 3 minutes didn't count. Make him do the King Julian voice the entire time. I'm not going to have him narrate with the King Julian. That would get so old in like 5 minutes. It'd be the funniest thing on earth for 1 minute, and then it would get so old for 4 minutes, and then it would just be, everyone would leave. Can I be the Fiverr guy? If you go to Fiverr right now, make an account, and go, hello, my name is Ashley. For $5, I'll say whatever you want. I'll purchase. Stanley Parable, but it's Droid and Chris. You're kind of on the wavelength. You are actually kind of on the wavelength. But we need to set it up good, because it's not like I'm just going to play Stanley Parable. Why do you have your soulless automation robo crisping us? Because then I don't have to ping it. And also, it's not soulless. It decided today to call me bald when I didn't want people to call me bald. It did that on its own. It has several prompts it can do and make up on the spot. But somebody get rid of that dog. Somebody do something about the dog, please. There's a dog. Can we get the dog to stop barking, please? Looks like it just left. Doesn't take a soul to call you bald. What does that even mean? Redem. Redem dog ball. That sounds fucked up. Not automation automaton. Sorry, my bad, I'm sorry. Sorry that one is more used in the English vocabulary than the other one, and I picked that one. Sorry. Anyways, do I have any other updates to share? We're almost at uppies. We're about to hit affiliate on Twitch after today's stream. You can't, there's no unlike redeem. I don't think there's any other updates. I think today, though, I want to go through the where we stand on the Game Corner ROM hack, because I had to recover all the games, plus the new game that I just added. That's not so much a game, it's more of just betting, and how it works. And then we could do a bargain bin day stream. Everyone like the stream! You don't have a choice! Show us the Piché eye endoskeleton. Give it the guts. You guys are freaky today. What up, Chris and friends? Was just talking to my mom about her derby-themed wedding coming up. Let's go. Congratulations to your mom. Congratulations. I do not want to sit here and make fun of a horse girl. My mom got a pony for Christmas, okay? When she was a kid, and I respect it. I respect the horse women. I refuse to like the stream until you admit to being bald. I'm not bald! Never! Oh, her cousin. I respect your cousin. Also, the meme is real. I seen a bunch of... Huh? It's been a long day. Are you a horse girl now? No, I am a bald, metrosexual, slender man. Not a horse girl. There's a big difference. Horses are great. Well, I have good news for you about today, then. We're going to see a lot of horses, and maybe some fish if we're really lucky. Maybe a handful of rats as well. On Arceus, I'm going to be done with making music for a while after this album, because, brother, it's taking a while. Welcome to the world of music, brother. You sound like Droid every year. And then the album does not come out, and I get sad. Or in one day, he makes the whole album, one or the other. What's crazy is Chris Horsey is actually a thing. Have you heard of horse hobbyists? Yes. Yes, I have. I've seen many videos about that, and that's wild. That's one, I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I respect that a lot less. Music is hard. You get used to it. It gets easier. I guess I'll show off the hack if that's what we're doing today. Let me make sure I have it booted up, because I don't think I have it booted up, and I gotta boot it up. It is booted up. I think we're ready to go with this one. Let's jump into it. Why do I always set it the wrong size? Why do I do this to myself? I always start the stream and it's the wrong size and then I'm embarrassed. There we go. That's better. I want to mention, since we lost all the files and I had to recover them all of the games, and meticulously almost remake the entire things by my big, sizable, lengthy fingers. My big grippers. Please ignore the tile set inside the game corner. It does not look like it once was. It's quite ugly. The games are all back, though. The games are all fine. Games all work as expected. So just keep that in mind, okay? Do not make fun of my game. I won't ignore it. It looks like the game corner, and then you go north and you go, oh no, what happened? Dude, what did he do? What has he done? Why is it like this? Why is it like this, man? At least I got the tiles back. This is easily fixable. I just haven't touched it yet. And the best part is the horse derby is right here. There's no tiles yet for the horse derby. It's just, the Mauville derby is just a wall right now. Don't vomit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, before we do the derby, I want to try to get 1,000 on Block Stacker for the one time. Just for the one time. Because I added music to it, too. Accurate to horse derby. It's just a wall. Okay, I can do this. I still have this. I still have this game in me. I still have this dog in me. I'm gonna go left. Left. Wait, 1. Left. Wait, 1, 2, left. Wait, 1, 2, left. Shit. Fuck! I was gonna show something if I hit that one! I was gonna show off a new feature that's not really a good feature. It's actually kind of useless, but it's cosmetic! Why'd you choose Rhydon? Because I was originally gonna have Rhydon hold big blocks and then place them when you place the block. But then I ran out of space in the VRAM and I said, fuck it, I animated the Rhydon too much. We have one Rhydon animation. That's it. Because it turns out, in Emerald, and I kind of knew this, but I wanted to test my limits. If you have a 64 by 64 sprite in Emerald, aka the Pokemon sprites you see in battle, they have a maximum of, let's say 2 frames. This Rhydon has 9. Which is more than 4 times as many as you would get out of a Pokemon in a Pokemon battle. It's using way too much data. How much money for you to run my 2 miles for me? I would puke. $5. Last time I ran a mile, I think I threw up. I need to run. She looks like she's about to dart on all fours directly at you at any second. She does look furious. She does look kind of pissed. And it doesn't quite fit the vibe, but it's what we have now, and I worked too hard on it, so that's what it is. You're here, but your internet is horrific? That's A-okay. You can frown, and we'll continue on. Can you jog around your room during a DJ video? Yeah, but that wasn't a mile. No, I jogged in place for that. Maybe you could suck it up and make the game better? You know what? No, I'm not releasing the hack. Shout out to Urinal Shitter. The hack is done. Goodbye. Freaking mad. I worked hard on this. You're going to blame it on my code? You're going to say it's my code that's bad and not the game? Sweet release of the void. Look, I'm willing to bet you record yourself playing this. I bet you lose 20 times, maybe upwards of 50 before you get the gold. Fuck, and now I look like an idiot! Now that was just embarrassing. That went from mildly tantrumish to just downright embarrassing, just like that. Just like that. You're excited to play this hack? I'm glad. You don't look like one, you are one. Are what? Embarrassing? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. Oh, I am an idiot. Okay, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Just get to the orange. That's all we need is the orange. We just have to get to the third place. There we go. All I wanted to show you was the music speeds up. The two top rows. That's all I wanted to show you out of Block Stacker. That's it. That's literally it. Thank you for the travel expenses.
Try to run the 2 miles and another 5 for travel expenses.
I appreciate you looking out for my travel. Because I'm going to have to run many miles to get there. What am I doing? Oh, well, that's all I want to show you. It gets really fast at the top. Run 2 packs. How many miles would that be? I'm not going to tell you because you'll geolocate me. It would take days. All right, let's do the horse race. It's the Marville Derby. Want to place a bet? Yeah, sure do. We have, I think, a total of 208 customized names in here. And I am slowly but surely filling them out with chat names. I just have to copy and paste them from what you guys put in Discord. The thing is, when I built this, I forgot to ask for the names for the horses and the fish. And you guys provided a lot more Feebas names quickly and a lot more horse names slowly. So some of the horse names are in, a bunch of the Feebas names are in, all the rat names are in. And I really just got to fill out the horse names. The way this works is kind of like Majora's Mask when you race the dogs, where there are several versions of Ponyta that are not, they're not determined by color. And there's one Rapidash, which would be the gold dog. And there's a Rattata, which would be the blue dog. There's also a Feebas, but Feebas never wins. Feebas doesn't move. And I hope we pull a Feebas today because it's a 1 in 100 and it's kind of funny. But each Pokemon has set speeds based on what it is. Based on if it's like Ponyta 1 through 5. Or if it's a Rapidash or whatever else. And then they also have a condition, which is 1 star all the way to 5 stars. And your payout is based on the condition versus the species. So a Ponyta that's not doing so good might give you a 2 times payout. And one that is doing really good, like a 5-star Ponyta, will only give you a 1.2, which is kind of dog shit, but it's the most likely to win. I did make this so that the higher the condition, the better chance that Ponyta or species has at winning the race. However, I didn't like how it was basically like, look for the best condition, lowest payout, and you win. So I put in so many variables to add randomness, I'm actually not sure what it really does anymore. It is determined by the condition, but the condition could lie to you. So it is kind of a gamble, but your best bet would be picking this one. Can a Ponyta be called Hot Glue? Put it in the Discord and I will add it in. Put it into that little form asking for Ponyta names. I also set it to check for these names and these races based on your save data. So I can't just go back and be like, nah, I don't like that one. I want a better one. You have to finish the race to get a new race. You can cheese it after you finish the race, but I might figure out a way around that too. Who knows? Is there a theme or can I name one anything? I will not pick highly inappropriate names. Right now, they're kind of based on either Ponyta puns or like Kentucky Derby themes. Or like gambling, like Risk It All. Fast Fire, Hot Bet, or Cindershine, or blah, blah, blah. Those are all kind of based on the Kentucky Derby with Ponyta themes. It's kind of open-ended, but don't make it inappropriate. Because I'm not here to deliver a game where this Ponyta is named like Shithole Stain. I don't want to do that. Anyways, this is the most likely one to win. You can put in however many coins you have in values of 10, and then it'll tell you what it pays out. And it really doesn't pay out much for a really good racer unless you put a lot in. So it's high risk, low reward. If you keep playing God, you will reap the consequences, Chris. Kentucky Derby and Pokemon were never meant to meet. I'll do what I want and nobody can stop me. I'm a 28-year-old man on the internet and no one can stop me. I'm going to put in 200 on this horse. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No! No! I lost 200 coins. It was a bad bet. That's what I mean. That condition said the odds are pretty good, but it's not 100%. You could still lose. So it really is a gamble. We got a Rapidash. Rapidash has the highest chance of winning, even if it has a low condition. I like the Clefairy at the end. Put it all on black. Roulette in this game doesn't work like that because it already has roulette built in. We have Fast Fortune, Majesty, Blast Burn, Risk It All is back again, and it's actually a better condition than last time. Lil Speedy and Lucky Charm. I think this is one from chat. What does the commenter mean? The Kentucky Derby was never supposed to combine? What did they do? Huh? They meant it's not okay to play God. I'm gonna pick the... I almost said piss. I just said I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna pick the Rapidash and I'm gonna pull 100 on this. And make 10 coins. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, pick it up. Let's go. It's not that serious. I'm trying my best here. I got 10 coins. Here's the thing. I completely lost my train of thought. I was going to say something. Oh, it literally works like the Majora's Mask one, where they have a starting speed and a most of the race speed. And both of those fluctuate, both at random and by their condition. Rapidash is almost fruit rat! We got a rat! How many more games do you plan on adding? Two more. One of them is going to be Snake. And I've thought about it, and I'm going to base it on Viperio's code, because there's big differences between his hack and my hack. And then, I don't know what the last arcade game is. We have one rat, and his condition is pretty damn good. But he is a rat, and he's the least likely to lose. Doesn't mean he can't win, but he doesn't have a great chance. We also have Fast Fortune back again, Hot Bat back again. Here, we're getting a lot of the same names. Leone, who I think was posted in the Discord. And Golden Hope. I think Fast Fortune's probably going to win, but I'm down to go on a rat if we want to go on a rat. Fishing minigame? We could do that, but how do you make it gambling? And make it fun. Alright, we'll go on the rat. Fun fact, you can actually hunt for shinies in the Kentucky Derby, or excuse me, the Mauville Derby. Sorry, no copyright intended. I don't even know if that's copyrighted. Based on the one from Undertale 2, Revenge of the Robots. Is that a thing? Scratch cards. I was thinking about a Wheel of Fortune, but I think they got to be 2 arcades left to go. Let's put 100 on the rat. And it pays 150. We get 50 coins if we're right. You can shiny hunt here, and you can never keep the shiny because you can't catch these Pokemon. But if you leave the Mauville Derby and save, you can always come back, and yes, you can look at your shiny Pokemon. Forever. Let's go, Rat Attack! Come on! Come on! Yeah, baby! I actually can't believe he won. That was really low odds. That was extremely low odds. That's like a 1 in 100 and something. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. I did tweak the odds. Maybe the odds are better. Speedster! Also Champ, Blaze, Fast Fortune, Red Racer, and Lucky. Saw a guy make Balatro and Picross. Does it actually play? Or is it just like you just designed Balatro and Picross? It's one of those silly RPG Maker games with high effort games. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at it. I think we have to pick a rat again. We have to do another... Wait. He's 5 stars too? This is the wrong rat, but I want to play him up for just a second to prove that this is our boy. Where's the form for names? It's in the Discord under stream. Give me your stream ideas or something like that. This is a 5-star rat. This one has better chance of winning, but we'll see what happens. Let's put 100 on him. I didn't find Beefast. I cleaned my room too, and I couldn't find it. I have to keep digging. I don't know where it is. Come on, baby. Come on, Rat Attack. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can beat the horses. Let's go. Let's... No! No, my rat! Man. I lost 100 coins. Lucky Dash. Turbo Flare. Fast Fire. Cha-ching. Hot Bet. Burnout. No more gambling? Oh, we're going to do more gambling. I think I swallowed it. I think... Who do we go with? You want Burnout? Burnout's 1 star. Burnout, there's no way Burnout wins this. No, the odds of this are like 1 in a million. You need everything to go perfectly right to get this one. Gonna need to Feedbass stream IRL. Would crowd control be us throwing things at him? I don't think you'd do crowd control for that. I think you would do an Arduino, and it would have like a taser attached to it. All right, let's do Burnout. I'm gonna put 50 coins on Burnout. It'll pay us 50 if we win. Come on, Burnout. Come on, Burnout. Dear God. Hey, you know what? He did come in 3rd. And I think Burnout can be proud of that for coming in 3rd place in the Mauville Derby when it was tired like that. Some recent knee issues. I was going to put tips in, but I realized this one's going to win for sure. Wait, no, it's not guaranteed. It's 2 stars. It could be in rough shape. I actually don't know who's going to win this. I was going to put in little notes, but I realized it would be much harder to do. It would be like a ton of different things that you'd have to add into it. I did do it. I made horse racing plus rat plus 1 in 100 fish plus 1 in 8,192 shiny Pokemon racing. Should we do the Rapidash? Should we do Burning Sky? Or should we do like, I don't know, like on the dot? Is there a character limit for their names? I think technically 16, but I think like 13 fits. 13 or 14. Pegasus Masterson does not fit, but Pegasus is an option. There's 200 names in here they can pick from by species. I don't think there's a Glungus, but there's a Bingle. There's also a Mr. Dirty Feebass. I've only gotten like 3 Feebass ever testing this, and I tested it for hours. Should we do this? I'm seeing a couple Rapidashes. Where's the Chad horse? This is the Chad horse. Look at it. It's huge. It's covering up the UI that tells you which Pokemon you're looking at. It's so big. I don't think Cloth the move fits. Bet on the rat. There's no rat in this race. We have to restart the game to get it. I have the only save file that you can just restart and get a new roll every time. Because it sets on new game, and I technically didn't do a new game to set it. Is this only going to be playable in your ROM, or will it be shareable with others? My idea is to get someone else to set up the repo for me, because I'm too dumb to figure that out. But the answer to your question is it will be shared. The code will be shared. This one is stupidly complicated and messy, though. There's no rat! I'm going to do the Rapidash. I'm betting on the Rapidash. And I'm putting 200 on the Rapidash. Because I'm bold. And I'm willing to pick this steed to make me some goddamn cash. Come on! Yeah, baby! Easy pick. It would be cool if multiple people could bet. It would be cool if you did this multiplayer and the price of the bet changed, like the payout based on what people were betting. Put it behind a 1 million patron. For $1 million on Patreon, you can see my messy sea. Iron Will. This one's only 1 star. I don't know if it'll actually win. It could win. We got Runaway and Wildfire and Flicker and Stardust. I feel like the one that's going to win, probably Flicker or Stardust. Your Chungus idea? What is your Chungus idea? We're a Buneer. Buneery's not in Gen 3, you dang duck. The Minotaur. Someone put that in there, I think. I think this is a chat one, but I might be wrong. It's a 30% chance that there's Iron Will or Rapidash, any name Rapidash. And then there's a 30% chance there's a rat. And then there's a 40% chance it's all Ponytas. And then also, before any of that happens, there's a 1 in 100 that it's a Feebas. And any one of these they all have a shiny roll individually. Runaway? You want me to pick Runaway? Runaway's not going to win? Okay, fine. I'll do 10 coins on Runaway. Come on, Runaway! Make me the big bucks! No, you're so slow! It came in dead last. Thanks. It didn't even run away. It lied. Bronson. That was a chat one. Breadwinner, Cinnamon, Whirlwind, Lucky Dash, On the Dot, and Bronson. Are you looking at the wall? I'm not looking at the wall. I'm looking at chat. This is chat. This is, when I look here, this is chat. This is both chats. When I look here, game. When I look here, kind of both chats. And when I look here, that's the wall. The horse assets are based on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And then I tweaked them a little bit so they looked like they were running, and their heads looked more like Gen 3 than kind of leaning on just Mystery Dungeon style. Oh, in-game? Because I haven't made the tiles yet. I described all this before we started. I said, don't look at the tile set. The tile set's ruined because we lost all the data from everything, and then I had to bring it all back. I did have... it is set up to have a second place value, but I realized that your odds are really good of coming in second place, and then I changed it from winning money to then you just get your bet paid back to you, and then I realized that it's always either a wash or you just make money, and it was too easy to make money, and this is not a game to teach people that gambling is easy and simple. It's a game to teach you that gambling is bad. And it's fun because it's bad, but it's bad. Don't laugh at my lack of tiles. I'm gonna pick, fuck the Rapidash. We're doing On the Dot. We're gonna go 30 coins. Pokeathlon would be kind of painful to code. Come on, you can do it! It was none of the ones that I thought were gonna win. Don't laugh at my lack of tiles. Don't laugh at them. Don't laugh at them. It's not funny. It's not funny. That would be... With the engine already built, it would be a pain in the ass to start adding abilities into. Okay, we have Flicker, Fast Fire, Jackpot, Fast Fortune, Steady Stride, and Cinnamon. I'm going to vote Cinnamon. $50 on Cinnamon. Cinnamon's got this. I believe in Cinnamon. Come on, Cinnamon! Come on, Cinnamon! It wasn't even 5 stars! Sir, if you stop gambling. Give me a rat. Whiskers, baby! We gotta bet on Whiskers, man. It is really low odds Whiskers is gonna win here. It's like a 1 in like 10,000 or something. No, probably higher odds than that. Probably like 1 in a few hundred. But it could happen. It could happen, a 3-star rat. Only up against Fiery Dash and Flash Fire. I think Whiskers can do it. Thank you for the membership. Look, Kush got it. Let's go. What are your thoughts on Maxie and Archie coming together to make the world flooded and then adding land all over again? I think that's silly. I think we need to think about Kaizen a little bit, and I think they need to think about Kaizen a little bit. And they need to realize that that does nothing and it was just a waste of time. We're going to put 100 coins on Whiskers. Kaizen is a Japanese word that basically says, make your life more efficient. We got smoked. That was terrible. Growlithe and Arcanine would be cool additions. We're not adding any new Pokemon, though, because it would be a fucking pain in the ass. I'm not bald! What we could do is we could swap Pokemon out, but I don't think that's the plan. Because it'd be a shitload of work anyways. It would be cool, though. Thank you, Joshua. That's unfortunate that you're an adult. I feel for you. But I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Pegasus is 100% going to win. There is a 0% chance anyone else wins. This is a free bet. This is a free 1.1 bet. Guess what? What? Ball-filled derby. Okay, relax. There's already a very, very small chance that a Feebas appears. We're still accepting names for Ponytas, by the way. All horses are accepting names still. I think this is free. I'll go all in. I'm not afraid. I'll go 360 coins. I ain't afraid. I will make 36 coins back. Come on, baby. 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 It's free. Oh, thank God it tied. Thank God it was not free. It was not free, but I tied, so it's okay. Oh, fuck. Hot Streak, put it in the Discord. If you need the Discord, by the way, if you're someone who needs the Discord, use !Discord. Because any name you put in here now will leave my brain in about 60 seconds like everything else. You have no Discord? Somebody else put it in the Discord for Pluto Dragon. Give me a fish. It's a 1 in 100, just like Chansey in the Safari Zone. When I was testing it last night, I spent 2 hours trying to pull a Feebas. It took me 20 minutes today. I spent 2 hours last night trying to get a Feebas. Not Chris DeGaulle. So you can see the members chat? That's annoying. How do you set that up? I don't even remember how. I think you just have to connect it in Discord. I don't know what your horse name idea was. Everything leaves my brain within 60 seconds. That's the longest time something stays in my brain when I'm streaming. My stream brain this big. Just get a Feebas. Red Comet might not win. But you know who might win is Hope. And man, I hope it does, or else I'm out 100 coins. We're not adding more Pokemon. It'd be so much work. Come on, Hope! That's a tie. I'll take that. I'll take that. Can we name a horse Illumise? Why would we do that, though? You can put it in the Discord, but why would we do that? Why would we do that? I feel like we might as well do a bold bet here. We might as well do a bold one. I believe in Jackpot. Because Jackpot is going to get us the 50 coins we're looking for, baby. Let's do it. It's just in stream requests. No, not dead last! What are you doing? What are you doing? Man. There's all these like recorded speed values. And I originally had the payout change depending on the speed value, even though the speed value changed a wee bit on chance before the race started. But it basically showed you who was going to win, and you could just pick who was going to win, so I changed that. Is this based on real horses or what? This is based on cartoon horses on fire, man. I'm jaking it. I don't think I've seen that. Can we please get another rat? I just want to vote on rats.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I just want to vote for rats. I just want to see rats race. What? I'm making such bad bets. I'm making such terrible bets. I'm just losing my money. I'm going to go broke. I don't have one named Epona, excuse me, but you can put it into the Discord and I might add it. Gallant Hope. Also, I need Rapidash names desperately. You guys gave me some that I just looked at. I was like, I'm not putting that in the game. Like, the amount of times I've seen, like, Steve or Frank. Steve did actually go to a Rattata, I think. But the amount of times I've seen that. Some of them were fire, though. Some of them I did use, and they were fire. The Feebas names were actually insane, though. You guys actually picked out some insane ones. Where do we suggest names? There's a bunch of forms in stream requests in the Discord. I feel like we got to go for Gallant Hope and just drop 40. It is too long. But there's Pegasus. I'm gonna go broke. I have an idea. I have an idea. I can save this whole thing. Don't look at the tiles. 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 I could bring this whole thing back right now. It's so free. That's how gambling works, kids. That's why I don't make gambling free, because it teaches kids bad morals when it's in Pokemon. Gamble more. Is there anything else I fixed? I fixed all the pinball machines, so they're back. Is there anything new? Not really. It's just kind of the same stuff we used to have with the bad tile set. Should have put it all black. I wish you could. I wish this was like actual roulette. But it's like you put it all on why not? Which I guess is fine. Can you guess the references for Feebas names? Fish? Fifi and Phoebe? No, I don't know what that is. Don't look at the tiles! I said don't look at the tile. Close your eyes when the tiles are on the screen. Okay, you can look at the games. When you hear the music change, you can look at the game. Close your eyes when you hear it turn back to the game core music from Gen 2. I could make it like real roulette, but it would be a shitload of work for kind of the same product. It would be like that would be like one of the hardest ones. That'd be very difficult. Wisconsin! We got a rat, and it's probably gonna lose. This is like a 1 in a million. Don't screenshot the tiles. We're doing 2 more arcade games, and then we're good. This has been a project that I started last summer and have been working like every week on since January. We're doing 2 more. 2 more, and then we're making a run version, and we're releasing it all. Craps is funny, but that one would be a lot of work too. No shinies, but we do have Lucky. Should I go for the like 1 in a million Rattata? For only 3 times my bet? A gun game. How would that even work? Would we have to turn Pokemon into an FPS? That would get, by the way, if somebody did that, that would get 1 million views on YouTube instantly. If you said I turned Pokemon Emerald into a first-person shooter, 1 million views. Immediate 1 million views, even if it's bad. Casino concession stands where the cheapest thing is $65. I'm thinking about if you keep playing games, it triggers a random event where someone brings you berry juice and it's free. We're gonna do 200 on the 1 in a million Rattata, Wisconsin. Come on, Wisconsin! Come on, Wisconsin! Come on, you can do better! No! No! This is worth a shot. You get a platinum chip. If you get 9,999 coins, they bring you to Game Corner 2, and they call you a high roller everywhere you go. And then you can break 9,999 coins, and it turns out that the limit's 1 million. I'm not going to put anyone in a Gardevoir costume. He did his damned best. I'll give it to him. He was... Brian! We got Brian! Don't look at the tiles. I said shut your eyes at the tiles. Okay, we have Pippin, we have Strider, we have Flashfire, we have Wildfire, we have Hope. I sure hope this Rattata wins. This is like a one, probably in several hundred, maybe 1,000. Go to, if you're in our Discord, if you're not in our Discord, use ! Discord. Go to stream requests, and there's a bunch of forms for different names. The rat names are pretty much full, though. Don't expect any rat names or Feebas names. Let's put 50 on Brian. Brian, what happened? You You had such a strong start, Brian. What's wrong with you? That was the slowest damn rat I've ever seen. It's okay. It's okay. Brian tried his best. He wasn't feeling that great. His condition was low, and he tried his best, and for that, I thank him for his duty. Make a specific action open up a different application? Like on your computer? I have no idea. I'm sure you could finagle it if you really tried. If you got it just right, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could do it with a Lua code, too. I want to pull beef. Beef wins. No doubt in my mind, beef is winning this. I want to pull a Feebas so bad. All I want to do is pull a Feebas. Beef wins. I'm putting 40 on beef. Who can tell me what this track is that's playing? Beef, what? I'm so bad at picking these horses. Give me a Feebas. I'm glad I didn't put it all on beef. Turbo Flare? Not Pokey Park. Turbo Flare, Crown Jewel, On the Dot, Dandelion, Hope, and Blaze. Opens up New Vegas. I feel like it isn't as much work as it sounds like. Not Sonic Spinball. Odds of Feebas are 1 in 100. You're bad at this luck-based game. Get better. Okay, there's a tiny bit of skill. And that skill is reading. And I read the word hope. I'm going to put 100 on hope and make 20 coins. Do you download more luck? Yeah, hang on. We just get some luck. Okay, that's luck. Alright, I just got luck. Let's do this. I believe... Not even... Scabby. Scabby all the way. 100 coins. Just downloaded luck. We're gonna get the 1 in like a million. Dear God. Dear God, I think I just downloaded a Bitcoin miner. I don't think that was luck at all. I think that sound effect was a Bitcoin. Don't look at the tile set. Yeah, it's literally the blue dog. If you get a 5-star Rattata, it has a much higher chance of winning. If you get a 1-star Rattata, it's the blue dog. It's 100% blue dog. Everything but the work. Alright, I'm gonna go right through this one. Cinnamon's winning, and then next one is gonna be Feebas. I don't want love. I'll take that. That's a W. It's a tie and a W. No, I'm not saying that I'm making money on Bitcoin. I think somebody installed something into my computer that's making them Bitcoin with my electricity. I think that's what's happening here. Flicker and then the Feebas. It is like the glitch. I had to watch so many videos about the blue dog just to figure out how this code works. Because I was too lazy to look through the code and kind of copy it because it's in the same language as this one that I wrote. And instead, had someone describe it to me for much longer than it would have taken for me to just read it. Feebas is always jackpot if you pick it. It's always guaranteed output of 9,999 coins. Always guaranteed. And I'd like to pull it up if I can. But if I cannot, I will play Pachinko. Because last night I sat here for 2 hours just trying to get it to pull Feebas, and I could not get it, so we're not going to sit here for hours if we can't get it. I believe it, Winnie. You can... Okay, by the way, for the record, you can shiny hunt a Feebas in this. And it's worse than normal shiny hunting. And you don't get to keep it. I just want to put that out there. You can do a shiny hunt for a Feebas in the Mauville Derby. It was a terrible bet. The odds of getting Feebas is 1 in 100. I did it, and I don't regret it. I don't regret coding a Feebas shiny hunt. I would never regret something like that. I have done the worst hunt. I made a worse one. Nobody... Here's the thing. It's not a good content idea because it's just playing the horse race over and over again. And you don't even get to keep it. And nobody who like would be perusing YouTube would even know what we're doing. Because I made it up. What are the odds for Rattata and Rapidash? 33% each, roughly. Oh, I have Pokemon. Wait, how many coins do I have? How many coins? 2 rat! Wisconsin's back, and Wisconsin's a 1 in a million. New channel and Discord for people shiny hunting the Feebas? Ooh, that's a fun idea. I could say... First person to... When this hack drops... Whether you... download just Vanilla Emerald with this game corner... Or you play through the actual gambling run that we're gonna do... In either scenario, first person to shiny hunt a Feebas in the Mauville Derby will get $100 from me. First person to do that gets 100 crisp bones from Chrispiche. How does that sound? It's probably not worth the amount of hours, but I'll still give you $100 if you do it. Let's go 50 on Wisconsin. Come on, Wisconsin!
Hello, Mr. Bald Streamerman.
Hello.
Also, I survived the weekend with no electricity and water.
That
Nicole
sucks.
told me to call you bald.
I'm not...
The wig is a little ASCII today. Hashtag crisis
Little what?
motivated. Hashtag Team Raw Dog
First of all, it's not a wig.
2025. Hashtag happy little accidents. Hashtag meow Piché meow 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 meow.
What'd you call my wig? That's not a wig, by the way. I don't wear a wig. This is just my hair. What'd you call it? Thank you for the donation. Somebody will get lucky and get it in 10 minutes. I don't doubt that. We'll do a couple more tries. Let's do Wildfire for 100 bones. A skew? Good luck with your Hollow Knight. God damn it. What does a gambling run entail? You have to use the game corner to do everything except battle. You get all your Pokemon through gacha machines. You only get EXP by buying rare candies using gambled coins. I might do items that way too. Definitely TMs that way. And you can't catch wild Pokemon. And that's how the game works. For example, I think we have around 800 coins in the save file, so this is the highest level of gacha we can do. This is how you would get a new Pokemon. Because I have 2 Pokemon, and they're in this machine. At least one of them. There's a 99% chance that I'm going to get something new, but there's a 1% chance that I don't. And the more coins I put in, the better odds I have, but it's based on a scale of up to 9,999, so we're not, it really scales up when you have more Pokemon in your Pokedex. I'm thinking about just doing an item vending machine. Oh, that's a rare! That's a rare, actually. Thank you for the 5 memberships. That's a fucking rare. I wouldn't be, as much as Chikorita's not that good in a run like this, if I was playing a real run, I would have been really happy about that. Save your game? Nah, this isn't going to be my actual save file. Look at this tile set. This isn't going to be my save file. Living Dex in the gambling run would be a nightmare. That would be actually, if somebody did that, that would be like a multi-year project, I think, if you played legit. Because the more Pokemon you get, the more coins it is to get new Pokemon. So, unless you're like really lucky, you would have to get like 9,999 coins when you get towards the end of the dex for every single Mon. So unless you played really well at blackjack, or you know, safe scummed, that would be such a long progress. That would be so painful. Like, this already went down a percent because now we have a couple things out of here. I think Chikorita and Goldie. I think we're going to put, like, watered down game corners at every city and every town. And then Mauville has everything. And then there's different gacha machines in different towns based on, like, where you are in the game. So, like, the beginning of the game would only have this one, which is full of kind of baby Pokemon and shit. Like, basic Pokemon. Versus this one over here, which I can't afford because this is $4,500 minimum entry. This is all, like, legendaries. Third stage starters. Fossil Pokemon. Mythicals. This one's full of stage 3 Pokemon. And it costs like 1,000 coins. This one's 250 and it's like stage 2, stage 1. Maybe a couple stage 3s for ultra rares. There's also like, there's a roll for your rarity. And then, everyone liked the stream. And then there's a percent chance you get something new that scales based on how many Pokemon you own and how many coins you have and what Pokemon are in the machine. You lost your chance. I already had mac and cheese today. I don't want more. Let's play Pachinko. I think this is my favorite game in the whole thing. This one's really fun. Don't look at my tile set. I said close your eyes. I had blue cheese and mac and cheese today, and there was queso in my burrito bowl. I'm dead serious when I say I think this is my favorite one in the whole game corner. Don't look at my damn tile set. No! Dangling forever from a single string, and he loves it. He enjoys it. I didn't think about how much cheese I ate today, okay? I ate a lot of cheese today, alright? The tile set, this is going to change the level. The tile set here is messed up right now. We had a nice tile set last time I streamed this, and then I lost the whole hack, and I had to rebuild it from the ground up. So the tile set's a mess, but I still have the tiles, so I just haven't done anything with them. Literally, like, everything's recovered, and I didn't like the tile set I was building anyways, so I was going to kind of restart it anyways, so I'm not mad about it. Like, I thought a lot of stuff was ugly, and it used up too much space. Chris about his tile set. I'm serious, don't. Meat sweats added to the realistic run. I don't think I want to touch that. In all honesty, as funny as that sounds, I don't think I want to touch that hack ever again. Because there are way too many people out there that have taken that game too seriously. Like, as early as, like, yesterday. As recent as yesterday, I'm still getting, like, reviews on that of people complaining that it's, like, not fun. And that's the point. Add meat sweats to every run. Now, that's an idea I can get behind, actually. That's a good idea. Jurianne, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think I need to make the music louder on this. To be fair, it is absolutely not fun. Yes, that's the point. I'm glad. No, I don't want ×2. I wanted to win. I wanted to win. Now I'm just losing coin. Fuck. Let's go back to the derby. Maybe we'll get a feed bass. Did you win the unfair realistic Pokemon game? I have not beaten it. One of our mods, Alrock, came really close and lost in the Elite Four. So I think it's doable. It's just an insane amount of luck. Ratasha! Another 1 in a million. I know. Okay. What's the most common complaint? It's not realistic because XYZ. It's not realistic because in other countries they don't have the same healthcare. Even though it's a bit. It's not realistic because disease. That's the most common complaint. Let's put 60 on the rat. He had a good run. It was worth it. Yeah, I think people skipped the video and just wanted the hack, and then they found out the hard way that it's not supposed to be fun. Which mechanic is the most hated? I don't know the answer to that, to be honest with you. Because generally people write, it's too hard, and that's the whole review. Hate it, this sucks, it's too hard. My guess is the most hated feature, and this is my most hated feature of that hack, is probably rabies. That is probably the most hated one. That's the most unfair feeling thing in the whole hack, I think, personally. That would be my guess. Scarlet Wind. Unlike the wind that comes out of me, which is a putrid green. I wasn't wearing any green on St. Patrick's Day. One of my coworkers said to me, "Oh, is the green the stink cloud around you?" The fuck is that supposed to mean? I hope work goes well later, Dark. Thank you. For realistic, I would have an OP team of 6 Mega Bomb Dragons. A hot girlfriend. Besides sickness, hunger, and poison stuff, oh, and incurable, highly contagious disease. Don't forget also biking into wall kills Pokemon. Let's get the Scarlet Wind. The champion of Nurgle. I don't even know what that means. Why are we losing? It's a Rapidash! I'm never betting on an actual horse race ever again in my life. Oh, this was a request. Someone requested Taponi because that was their Ponyta's name. So this one got in the game. By the way. True, listen to Jurian. Jurian's right. Should have added taxes. We did think about making an actual global economy into the game. And I thought it would be really hard back then. And since I have made the unknown hack, I've realized that it would actually be not that hard to make a global economy into Pokemon and apply it to the marts and all the businesses and all the items that you sell or purchase. Imagine how funny Sky Tower is. Imagine thinking in your brain, oh, this is easy. I get to Rayquaza. Rayquaza has full belly, lives a long time, and I use it for the rest of the game and win. And then you slam into the wall in Sky Pillar on your bike or a rock, and all your Pokemon die and you lose. Imagine that world. I feel like Sunflare is going to win. I feel like this is a free bet. I feel like I'm going to go all in on this and make just a shred of cash. Make like 30 coins. Oh, this gave me a heart attack. I'm kind of proud of some of the names I put in and kind of not proud of some of the names I put in. Like Pom Pom, that's goofy. I'm not proud of that one. Wildfire, I think that's kind of clever. That sounds like a Kentucky Derby name and it's a fire type. Fast Fire, kind of lame. Fast Fortune, now that's kind of sick. We're not talking about the tile set. Eat a delicious sandwich mid-battle. That would be fucking cool. We got shit and piss in battle. Can we make a sandwich and eat it? 2 turns. Wildfire needs to be faster. It's random. It could be faster once it gets some sleep. Would Brushfire work? That would fit if you want to pop it in the Discord. Could ghost types die in the realistic hack? Yes, but it takes a long time. They do die. Don't look at the tile set. Close your eyes. I almost never have ingredients for sandwiches. It'd be so... That was a terrible bit. You were 4 stars. How are you in 3rd to last place? Can we pull a Feebas? Is it possible to pull a Feebas? It's a 1 in 100. We got a Rattata. Ratonio. I can't be mad about that. There's a higher chance it wins, and his name is Ratonio. I can't be mad at that. You might not have pulled a fish, but you can't be mad at that. I'm going to bet on it. Ghost types would be good to use. Turtle's better, though. Turtle's better than ghost types. Ratonio, no! He was so close. Don't sleep stream gate me. Look at the black around these tiles, and then look at the black around these tiles, and then look at the pink. They're a mess. It's hideous. It's hideous. It's not even using the floor tiles I designed. Or the pillars, it's using nothing. I'm so glad Charles de Gaulle is proud of my horse racing. He would be so proud of Red Comet versus Golden Run versus Runaway versus Pom Pom versus Strider. I really just want to get a fish. Not even looking, we win. Easy. Show me a fish! Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speed the game up, and we're gonna keep going back and forth until we get a fish. This was a ton of work. This was probably 30 hours of work to code. I would guesstimate. We're gonna pull a fish. That's what we're gonna do. Now, I know I said that we had to keep going till we got a fish, but we can't not bet on Mr. Dirty. We can't not go all in on Mr. Dirty, right? We can't not do that. We can't just not bet for double our payout on a rat named Mr. Dirty. We have to do this, and we have to go all in. Look at how much it pays. Look at how much it pays if we get this. Should have been a Feebas name. But that's where you're wrong, because we have a Mr. Fume, or excuse me, a Dr. Fume as a Feebas. Come on, Mr. Dirty, pull through for us! It's just like Wii Baseball all over again. Common Mr. Dirty Al. Alright, let's keep going until we get a fish. But the back-to-back Mr. Dirty into Yoink. Now we gotta go all in on this one too. I mean, you get the Mr. Dirty into the Yoink. You can't just pass up on an offer like that. That would be silly. That'd be stupid to pass up on an offer like that. It'll just be brain dead. At least he did better. At least he did better than Mr. Dirty. That's fine. Those coins done gotten yoinked. It's okay, we got it back. By the way, you... Ratathan. That rat could have won. There's no chance of Raticate. It's all Rattata. It's just Rattata, Ponyta, Rapidash, or Feebas. Because if you add a Pokemon, it doubles the workload. Every Pokemon species you add doubles the workload. No Feebas, no Shinies. Come on. If we get a Shiny before a Feebas, I'll donate 100 members. And there is 6 chances for Shinies. I think there's 6 rolls for a Feebas too. No, there's only 1 roll. Does that make a shiny better odds or worse odds than Feebas if you're rolling it 6 times? The Eradicator. Pot roast. Sorry about it. It is one of the fastest hunts in all of Pokemon. Rat Supreme. Wouldn't saving the casino be faster? It would, but I don't want to mess up my save file because every time I change this tile set and add stuff, it screws up my save file. So I would have to remember after stream to go save back outside before I start editing the hack again. Or I would have to do a whole new game all over again. And we're not really losing much time except for right there. And right there. That was bad. Come on! Save states won't change the seed. That's the problem. Because the way I have this set up right now, because I didn't start a new game with the implemented code, Turbo. It's running on the seed when I click. I guess this doesn't really change the seed either, does it? No, it does. Couldn't you just do that, though? I could, but what if I forget and then I screw everything up? And then I grab my head in pain. And I go, ugh, I have to do this whole thing over again. And then I have to edit the hack so that I don't have to play the game, and then I have to edit it back, and it's a pain, it's a headache. Commit to the bit. We're already here. We're already here and we have Turbo. Can we get a 5-star Feebas? You can. The Feebas has the exact same odds as everyone else for their condition. You can get a 1-star Feebas, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Radisson. You get a pet alligator. I don't think it would be that cute. I'm not saying it wouldn't be cute at all. I don't think it's the cutest pet I could get. Should we bet on the next 5-star rat? I swear if we get a shiny before we get a Feebas. Or if we get a shiny Feebas. No, it'd be impossible to add them to Chrysicola because they're different games and Chrysicola is built in binary. So it's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it would be so much work, it would be actually brain dead to do it. Shit, that was a 5-star rat. I didn't bet on it. It's okay, we'll get another one. Oh, come on, come on. Show me the fish. 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 I want the fish. Or a 5-star rat. I wouldn't be mad at a 5-star rat, but I really want the fish. We just talked about it. We just talked about it. Was that wasn't a 5-star rat, was it? It was named Zoomer. Whiskers is 1 star. Throwing for content? I have no control over this. I just said why we're not doing that. I just explained that. Like twice. Zoomies 2 stars. You weren't here? It was like 20 seconds ago. Rewind. Wait, what is he saying we're not doing and why? No, you don't understand. You don't understand how cripplingly painful it would be if I did this later. If I forgot to fix it later, and I probably would. When we're only losing like a half second. Chompy's 2 stars. What are you? 2 stars, Wisconsin. Show me a fish. How rare is a 5-star fish? It would be a 1 in 100 to get the fish plus like a 1 in 7 or something to get 5 stars. And then if you wanted a 5-star Feebas that was shiny, it would be a 1 in 100, a 1 in 7, and then a 1 in 8,192. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Look, if this much time is an issue, that's crazy. One Mississippi, and that was with a mess up. Just under 2 seconds. Whiskers is 4 stars. No, it's not a 1 in 7. Yoink was under 5 stars. You know what? Fuck it, fine. We'll save in front of the thing, and then I'm gonna get really mad in the Discord when this screws things up later. Brian? Brian! Brian! I have faith in Brian. We're going all in on Brian. I have faith. Come on, Brian! Come on, Brian! Oh, you're so close! He did not pull his weight. He did come in second, though. He did, in fact, come in second place. Radicator, though? Radicator could do this. Are you near it, though? Because I gave in to the will of chat. I said, fuck it, whatever. Radicator, come on. You can do this. Double my coins. Or, I guess, just give me 0.5. Give me a half more. You know what to do. No! You were so close, buddy. You had such a strong start and such a bad race. He gave into the voice in his head. Our first race of the day was a rat that won, wasn't it? Which is pretty crazy. I think it was the only rat win of the day. Zoomer implies that he's fast in the name. I think Zoomer can do it. I think Zoomer can do it. Come on, man. Why not just one rat? I don't think I'm ever going to see the day that a 3x payout rat wins it. I don't think I'm ever going to see that. I don't think it's ever going to happen. It can't be. This is a 1 in 100, man. I feel like everyone who plays this when it comes out is going to get Feebas like immediately. And I'm going to be the only person on the planet who does not pull it for like... How long have we been streaming now? Like an hour? Chubbs? 1 star. The blue dog can win? That's true. That's true. I wonder how much time, based on the odds, it would take to get, in theory, a 3-star rat to win. Shiny is 1 in 8,192. It is exactly the same as normal shiny odds, but it rolls 6 times. Do the waterfall thing? Imagine the first Feebas you find is shiny. I will quit streaming forever if that happens. If we pull a Feebas that is shiny and it's the first Feebas, and probably only Feebas we see today. If it is also 5 stars, I will donate $10,000 to Shell. How'd you get HMs in this run? Good question. I haven't thought through that yet. Either through the game corner, because I could just code that. or just like normal. Why shall? It's a charity. Come on. I think Shall is editing right now. I have assigned him with a pretty big edit for this next video. And I patiently await how it comes out. Let's see if Tailspin can do it. Another chat submitted name for a rat. I believe in the Tailspin. He's happy in his little cardboard box. He has a van. Pop Taffy, deal. I'm in. You won me over with that one. Thank you, pal. Oh, it's delicious. All right, Tailspin, come on. You can do this. That's insane. That is so low. Tailspin! He won it all! He won it all, baby! Oh, wait, no, I can't save because then it's going to be the same seed every time for the next race. Damn it. Who would we get out of the big machine, though, if I were to do a gacha machine? Not bad. That's not a bad pull, a Swellow. That's like an uncommon. Can't be mad at a level 6 Swellow with focus energy. Can't be mad at that. And if this is a Feebas, I'll be really happy. No, but it is Ratty, and I'm going to go all in on Ratty. Come on, Ratty! Give me the back-to-back, baby! How do you reset the seed? You can't. You could go backwards, do the previous race that you saved on, and then do it again. And then you'll get a new seed. And there's randomness to each race, so it's not guaranteed that if you save scummed a race and try to keep doing it, that you would predict it accurately. It's not guaranteed. Your odds are pretty good that it'll be the same thing that won the last race, but it's not 100%. I tried to make it as uncheesable as possible, but it's not uncheesable. Unless you get a really big Rattata. Then it's pretty cheesy. Can I please pull one fish? Can I please pull one fish so we can bet on the fish and win with a fish? Radicator was submitted by someone in the Discord. Where's Chicken Nugget? I don't see a single damn chicken. It's impossible to pull 6 Rattata. You can only pull 1. It's always going to have 5 Ponytas no matter what. Occasionally 6. Radford. How do you submit on Discord? Cheddar? It just got fucking cheesy, baby. It just got real cheesy. I put a few forums for you to put names in stream requests in our Discord. It just got so cheesy. We're gonna go 400 on Cheddar. Cheddar! It's a tie, but it counts. It's a tie, but it counts. Cheddar's a winner. Cheddar is a winner today. Cheddar got a first place. I'm gonna cheese. I'm gonna eat cheese. Here, let's see if we can get the Feebas off of winning with Cheddar. It's not worth it. Just keep resetting. I can't believe how bad my luck is though on this stupid Feebas. How is this is a 1 in 100? It's not like a 1 in a million. Add a little Torchic with a headset and mic above the racing track and just have it there. I did think about adding a UI to the top of the racetrack so it shows who's in first place. But it would be a ton of work, and I was scared that it would freak out when there's a tie. It would just like flip back and forth every frame and just look like crazy. And then I was like, well, then how do I do, like, who would be considered the first place? And I was like, well, I could do it from top to bottom, but that's not really true. And if you win in a tie and it doesn't display your name, that's a problem. I was like, well, then it could always display your name if you're in first and you're tied, and I guess that would kind of work. And then I thought about how to code that, and I was like, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. So I didn't go through with it because I realized that I have eyeballs and I can see who won. Even if it's by 1 pixel, I can see who won. Thank you for submitting the names. Radifer! Don't particularly love that one. Give me a fish! I want to win a race with a fish! I want to race against horses with a fish. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I guess I could just code it and then set it up so that it always picks fish, and then show you guys fish and then set it back immediately after. I could do that as a show off if you guys want me to, or we could roll the fish for real. Are we too deep? No. Roll for real. You're too far gone. That was a 5-star rat. 1 in 100 isn't bad. It's been almost an hour and a half and we haven't pulled one single 1 in 100. I don't think crowd control would work on this. It definitely won't work when we add Snake because it's going to change the save file structure of Pokemon Emerald. Based on what Viperio was telling me. What is more content? Make them all fish. I really could do that. That wouldn't be a hard change to make, but it would be a permanent change to make. I bet I could also write GameShark codes for this because they're all variables that it's reading. I did such a weird code for the variables to save space too. I didn't save tons of space. But I definitely saved a lot more space than I could have used. But I can set the variables to be whatever I want. So if I wanted Racer 1 to always be shiny 5-star Feebas, I could make a GameShark code for that. I just have to figure out where the address is in the memory. I think you would set it to 715. And it would always give you Feebas shiny 5-star. What if one Rat Derby and another that's Feebas and Shuckles? You want one that's all rats and the other that's Feebas and Shuckle? What is payout for fish? Jackpot. Always jackpot. It's okay, we already raced with Yoink. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We've seen Yoink. It's okay. We're here just for fish now. We're here strictly for fish. If we see Mr. Dirty, I might change my mind. But I'm here for fish. What is jackpot? You will see it when we get the fish. When we pull that damned fish, you will see the jackpot. I swear if we get a shiny Pokemon before Feebas, I'm gonna freak out. It takes 3 minutes. I could do that right now with all of them. I could be like, let's make it the race has to go for a full minute. Hey, it's Joey's Rattata. He's only 3 stars. I wouldn't say he's in the top 1% of Rattatas. I would actually say he's pretty average. They do show on that screen. They show here and in the overworld. This is the casino hack. The tile set is fucked up though in the game corner, so don't look at the tile set. Close your eyes when it goes to the tile set. Can I invite you to my wedding? Yes, but I might be busy, so who knows? It's meant for fighting, not for racing. But isn't speed stat the most important stat in fighting? In a battle? I've seen somebody posted about that in our Discord. What did you get? No? Yeah. Speed is the most important. If you are faster, you inflict damage faster. Stop. style. I will sign your baby. I will do that. If you hand me your baby, I will sign it with a non-toxic magic marker. I almost said Sharpie, and I thought that could get me in trouble. My fingers are starting to hurt. We're so deep, I cannot just change the hack to automatically give me a feedback right now. But I really want to. Try to figure out if you look more like Ryan Reynolds or Ryan Gosling. I will take that as such a compliment. I will take either one. Its matchup and speed is technically the most important stat. Because if you're slower, if all your Pokemon are slower than your opponents, and you're all the same level, and you have like good type matchups on both teams, like in a competitive setting, you're gonna lose. If you're playing like campaign, if you're just playing to become the champion in the story mode of the game, it doesn't really matter. Sucker Punch, that's speed. That's speed. That is speed. That means you go first. Technically, that's speed. Now, you could Sucker Punch if you're slower than me, but I could just click like Curse or something, or Will-O-Wisp. And then what? And if you were not going to click Sucker Punch, I could click those before you even attack because I'm faster. Now what? You can't tell what's wrong with the tile set? I'll show you. Look at Pinball. Look at Pinball and tell me what's wrong with the tile set. In fact, don't look. Shut your eyes. I Sucker Punched you. Ow! Dude, what the fuck? My eyes! Was it to Mega Aggron? Because Mega Aggron just has insane stats. I'm talking about if you got an even matchup, base stat wise and type wise, against someone who's evenly good at you, if they have the speed advantage, they win. Is this E all over again? Dodge is swift. Can we please? It's only a 1 in 100, and I know it works because I did it before the stream started. Oh, it's just terrible luck. It's just bad luck, and we got Hamlin before we even got the Feebas. Wesker would be a really good name for a Rattata, TBH. Wesker, you're pitiful. Steve. Arceus intend to do whatever the frick they want because they're Pokegod. Oh. What did you do to your Aggron? You have better odds of getting the winning ticket on a scratch-off than this Feebas. I don't know how I have this bad of luck right now. It's genuinely just a 1 in 100. You have to gamble to get $1 million in order to leave? I could. I could make it so somebody blocks the door and says, come back with 9,999 coins, and then you can leave. I can do that. That would not be hard. Now I kind of want to make... I already have 2 variations of this game that I'm planning on making. But it would be kind of funny to release another version of the hack too, where you walk into the game corner and the game automatically saves and a guy blocks the door and says, come back when you complete the job. When you're a high roller. And then he checks your trainer card and says, actually, you shouldn't be here, and he lets you go. 1 in 100 per Pokemon? I could. It's easier to code a 1 in 100 once, though. because then I don't have to like make a check every time a Pokemon gets populated and say like if it's a Feebas, then don't make it Feebas, and if it's a Rattata, then don't make it a Rattata, and if it's a, you know what I mean? Imagine 6 shiny Feebas. It's impossible, but I would lose my mind if it happened because it's supposed to be impossible. The thumbnail was literally a screenshot right before the stream of me getting this. And it took like 20 minutes and I wasn't even trying to get it. It's a 1 in 7 to get a 5-star Feebas. It's a 1 in 8,192 to get a shiny Feebas. And it is a 1 in 100 to get a Feebas. Just take the L from chat and rig it. I can do that if we would like to move on. I can rig it. And then unrig it. It's like a 1 in 700 for a 5-star Feebas. Meaning that it's a 1 in 100 times 7. So you're saying there's a chance. There is a chance. There's also a chance Pork Chop still wins when it's 1 star. And there is a real chance that you know what, we're gonna play it out. There is a real chance that this Rattata wins the race. No, the fucking other one pulled up from the back. Stupid horse. It's a 1 in 5,734,400 chance. How much time would that take? Assuming if I am counting right now from restart, or from clicking this button right here. Okay? What? Okay, from like right here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. That's if you start from right here. Technically, you gotta start from New Game to even try this and get to Mauville City, which could take like an hour. But say if you were just soft resetting and you had the opportunity to do what I'm doing. You can't... No, the chance of 6 Feebas to appear is 0. That is 0. Only 1 Feebas can appear. The chance for 6, impossible. Can I have $12? Not today, but try again Friday. Bro. Just reset for a better tile set. Don't look at the tile set! If it took a minute to reset each chance, it would take 11 years. That's fucking crazy. So what you're saying is, now what you're saying is, now hang on, what you're saying is, it would take a lifetime to even attempt this when the full hack is out. Someone will get it too. I guarantee someone's gonna get a shiny Feebas on this. Or you know what? No, it's because you can only get 1 Feebas. It's still that. It is still 1 in 5 million. To get any shiny, it's 6 in 5 million. For any 5-star. Can you buy me a gaming PC? Not today, but you can try again Friday. A free titty? Look, I might have fairly large titties for a thin 28-year-old man. But I promise you, you don't want none of this. This is a lot of cushion for the pushing. Maybe a little too much cushion for the pushing. Oh, free feety. You're telling me I just embarrassed myself for nothing? Is that what you're telling me right now? Why am I like this? I swear I'm just Tobias from Arrested Development. I'm not gonna show hog. I'll show ape. I'll show monkey. This is gonna be the new Feedbass stream. We're not gonna do this for 11 years. I'll have to. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 7 for the condition, but I'll have to check it because I might give you a better number. When I actually look at the code. But I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 7. Chris is skibbity. Or you know what? No. It's a 1 in 5. It is a 1 in 5. I take that back. I was thinking about the number that it's rolling for the species. It's the number for the condition. It's a 1 in 5. Mr. Dirty. So it would be 1 in 100, and then 1 in 5, and then 1 in 8,192. But actually, would it be, let's say it was ID number 6. Let's say it was Pokemon number 6 that populated. There's also 5 rolls before that say, if any of those have a condition of 5, then it can't be a condition of 5. You can only have a maximum of 1 condition 5. So do you have to add those rolls too? Is that part of the math equation? What? Why did it just boot that up? Why did it boot up mode 7? Why am I in Pokemon Pinball? You know what? We're gonna rig it. We're gonna take the L and rig it because it booted up Pokemon Pinball. And that made me upset. That made me angry. We're going to force a Feebas. You looked at the tile set. You're going to have to get that fish right now so I can go to bed. We're going to wait 4 more hours. So I can get that damned watch time. All right. I have the code open. We look at random %100. And there it is. We're going to change it to 1 and 1. Save. And now we compile it so that it's a forced number. It'll take you almost 8 years. Do the other roles impact that, though, is the question. Don't mind me, I'm just hacking into the mainframe. There's an animal behind me? We talked about this. That's not an animal. That is a Moai statue. Don't be mean to it. I saved his life. This is a Moai statue. How can it take that long? All you have to do is go into the code and change it. It's compiling. I'm just waiting for it to compile. It's almost done. Other shoulder? What are you talking about? That's not an animal. That's a penis. That's Schmeat. Also, I forgot to turn on my live nude sign. Alright, we got a forced Feebas. It's either forced or it's a 50% chance now. I can't remember what I did. But let me boot it up. That is forced. Do you still use Notepad++ for everything? Yes, because I'm a Chad. Because I am not afraid of using it. It took me all of 3 seconds to edit this line of code, but it took longer to compile it. Okay. Now, everyone, act cool, act calm, act as if we don't know there's a feedbass coming in a second. Boy, oh boy, I really hope we get a feedbass here. Jackpot, Strider, Fiery Dash, Yoink. That's not a feed... Huh? 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 Why is it a rat? Why is it not a... How is that possible? How is that possible? How is that... But I changed the code! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I goofed the code change. I did big stupid, actually. Wait, no. If it's percent of 1, it can only be 0. Okay, this should force it. Why is that track always so loud? I turned it down. Please tell us you backed up your code. I changed one variable. I just changed it back. This should fix it though when it compiles. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna be real upset. Maybe I didn't hit save. Did you go outside today? A little bit. Not really though. I had to work. You prefer e-girls or i-ladies? I don't know what that question means. I am but flesh and bone. I don't know what that question means. I don't know what you mean. Am I compiling the wrong ROM? Am I opening? No, I can't be opening the wrong. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. What? I set the number to equal 2 always. And if it doesn't equal 1, then there's no feedbass. So how is that possible? I didn't drop Ruben, he's right here. How is that possible? It doesn't make any sense. Look, I will show you what I mean. I will show you the code. Watch. Right here. It says if odds equals random to 100. So it's a 0 to 99. I wrote that here so I would remember. If the odds do not equal exactly 99, then you don't get a feedbass. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I hard code something towards the bottom of this that says else if? No, it's else. So yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. I'm not crazy. This doesn't make sense. So if I do, for example, instead of setting it to be random, if odds always equals 2, if odds does not equal 1, then it's no feedbass. Else, then it's automatically a feedbass, 100% of the time, guaranteed. I don't know why this is the case. Save, compile. want to see your compiler. Do you want to see my balls too? I don't want to get naked. Is this advanced math? Okay, compiled. There are no errors. We're in the folder. Unless, no, this is it. I showed you my compiler. Please respond. This has to be a 100 chance Feebas. How does that make any sense? Wait a minute. No, I know it's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. I know it's wrong, and I'm double stupid. I'm double stupid, and this is why. I saved over my save file because chat wanted me to save right here. This is exactly what I was talking about. This ruined my goddamn hack because I saved right here in front of the wall. So there's already a seed generated, and the seed is not Feebas. So I have to do a race, in other words. Because I saved in front of the damn wall when everyone told me to, and I said I didn't want to do it if I was going to hack the... You see what happens? You see what... We just wasted 20 minutes. This is why I didn't want to save in front of the wall. Now, why the fuck is it still not a Feebas, though? That doesn't make any sense now that it's not a Feebas afterwards. How is it not a Feebas afterwards? How is it not a Feebas now? How is it not a Feebas now? Leave the building and re-enter. That's not going to change it. I wrote the code. The building technically does exit and re-enter when you open the game. That's technically what happens. Control 0. If that crashes my computer... Did not change a thing.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You did this to yourself. Am I just stuck doing the one? No, it's not even a 1-on-100 anymore. It doesn't make sense. 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 I'm not. The compiler says a bunch of common sim, common text, English gibberish, LD script gibberish, silent. It doesn't say anything useful. That's all it says like 3 times. Show it. What? Now I'm getting annoyed because... This is what it says. These are the last few times I compiled it. I am telling you that this is not going to help you. Show compiler on stream. It tells you this is what changed. Right here, and everything else worked fine. Have you tried restarting all the code? The emulator was closed. I did close the restart the emulator. I did close MGBA completely and reopened it. I did do this already. Have you tried to play Pokemon Pinball? I have no idea why that's not changing. Unless there's some other rule somewhere that I'm not thinking about. BizHawk. Have you tried? Have you tried completing the Wordle for today? It doesn't have to do with the RTC. I'm wondering if it is my save file. Because there should be no other check. I have no idea why. You don't even know what I mean by RTC, do you? The real-time clock? Have you tried getting the speedrun on Fisher-Price at Pirate Adventure? No, but I really want to try that. This is what happens when we save in front of the wall, chat. I warned you. Real-time corruptor. New save. We would have to play through the whole game. Or would we? Or do I just edit the new game? We could keep going for a 1 in 100, but I really don't want to do that. It's a corruptor slash emulator. What does that even do? What does a corruptor do? Does it just make your time go all whack all over the place? The feed was rigged from the start. I am resetting it back to 100, 1 at 100 odds. I don't know if we should keep attempting this for one gag though. I'm not going to that effort, man. I'm not doing that. At this point, I will give it 5 tries on 1 in 100. And if it does not work, we'll move on. We got a stream to do. 4? 5. Yeah, I'll just record it and show you guys a video when it actually pops up. I think it is 10 o'clock. It is time to move on to something different. What are we doing for stream today anyways? We're doing a bargain bin day. We got to look at what's in Steam right now. You've been at this for 2 hours. That's why we're moving on, brother. You did this. What's sad is I got the thumbnail because that happened right before the stream. Got pulled. We could do Wobble Dogs if that's what you guys want to do. We have options, though. I did get sent Rat Shaker. Among a couple other games I got sent this weekend. It's alright, someone will discover it. Don't tell us the Wordle. What if I wanted to play the Wordle? Spoilers! Spoilers, man! Spoilers! You should play a fun game. That would be kind of fun. I feel like we need something kind of relaxed but kind of funny, is my hope. Something a little more chill, but still kind of funny. That would be my hope for today. One Piece Seedle. I would lose that. I've never seen or read One Piece. My Summer Car. I've seen that game. I know what that game is. Not Scribblio. That is not a bargain bin game. Play Egg Crack game. All right, let me post some options. Are we technically suddenly affiliate now, or do I have to wait until tomorrow? Because we could do a poll. No, it doesn't count yet. I was going to say we could do a poll on Twitch this time, but we can't do that. It's going to be in YouTube. What about Pokemon? I mean, we could do a Pokemon game if you guys really wanted to do that. Do we have a straw poll set up? Mods? I don't think we do. Oh, do we have Walking Simulator? Did we ever get that? Did I get that yet? I could buy it. Do we have it? Do I have Walking Simulator? No, I have The Walking Dead, the Telltale Definitive Series. Alright, let's do a poll. It's going to be on YouTube for the Twitch viewers, this poll. Because we cannot do a poll yet until after today. Don't ask me anything important. Alright, Walking Simulator is free. That's even bigger. That is the biggest bargain. Walking Simulator is an option. I feel like that could be something nice for today. Let's put in Walking Simulator. I'll put in Wobble Dogs for the real ones. I do like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Honestly though, it would be kind of fun to do a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizer. It would be kind of fun to do that. Because those become hell really fast. And then they become really easy really late. I would have to build it, but I don't think it would take very long to build it. Wait, Super Crazy Guitar Miniac Deluxe 2? Huh? If we pull a Feebas, we win. Alright, let's... You know what? Only because I'm so down to do it, and I can already see the pain of encountering sandstorm and hail levels early on and losing just because I can't survive a sandstorm at a low level. I can already see that happening. I'm going to put Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizer as an option. Let's not do Jackbox tonight. Let's save that for when I can stay up later. Like on a Friday. For the last option, we're not going to do just Grilled the Steak. We're not going to do Liar's Bar. There's going to be a horror game for Patreon. We could do In Stars and Time. We're not going to do Comedy Night because that sounds scary. Do we even want a fourth option, or do we just run those three? Saw, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't even know what Pokemon Scorched Silver is. Voices of the Void. Do I have that one on hand? A ROM hack. Burnout Paradise? Why have I heard of that? This poll's gonna be in the YouTube chat where we're picking right now. Patreon picked horror game for their stream for the month, and that'll be a private stream, but they have not picked yet a public stream. Or video. I guess their pick is a stream for public. Private can be a... yeah, we're just gonna run these three. We're gonna run these three. I'm not getting unanimous answers. Hello Kitty Island Adventure Randomizer. Wobble Dogs is taking the lead, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizer has jumped ahead. I hope we get funny Pokemon. I know the big thing with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizers is that you can get destroyed early game if you're randomizing the levels. But did someone send me something? You guys gotta stop sending me games. Why am I getting messaged? Who is messaging me? I can't even see. I can't even see this person's name. Shao? Wait, is Shao messaging me? How come I can't open it? Sent you Peggle. That's for you in your free time. Did he send me Peggle? I don't see Peggle. Is Droid here? I think it's going to be Mystery Dungeon Randomizer. Wait, no, I did. Shao did send me Peggle. It just showed up. I just got Peggle Deluxe. But it's for free time. It's not for stream, apparently. Alright. I'll give it 10 more seconds. When he shows up like in an hour. He probably will. I wouldn't doubt it. Because he's been showing up and I already talked to him today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizer it is. I think to do the most optimal thing, we're going to need Explorers of Time, because I think that has the best randomizer, if I remember correct. So give me a second while I find my DS cartridge. Give me a moment while I find my DS cartridge. I have a DS thing set up here, right? Like a capture card. Do I? Where'd my DS setup go? Sorry, I can make one really fast. Oh no, you're so right. It is Explorers of Sky. My bad. You're so right. You've never played a mystery dungeon game? Uh-oh, we're spoiling. Here's the thing, if we're playing through the whole game as a series, I may cry on stream. This game makes me cry. And it's taking a long time to open my cupboard and find this DS cartridge. I hope it doesn't take too long to compile then. Because I know it has to reach out, if you want it to be highest quality, it has to reach out to a server of some kind. Uh-oh, do I have to install this randomizer? Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't say restart your computer. Just for the Manaphy egg? Wait a minute. Like for your actual Pokemon games? Because that would be Pokemon Ranger that you get the Manaphy egg from to transfer to your mainline Pokemon games. That's what you're talking about. I know that because I had it, and that's how I got a Manaphy when I was a kid.
My attempt at troubleshooting came off as harsh.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that I just don't want to do that on stream. I wouldn't say it came off as necessarily harsh. I would say that I just don't want to, like, I want content. Even though we're not actually playing a game right now. I don't want to sit here and troubleshoot while we're live. On 3DS? Did they have a 3DS version, or did you play over the 3DS with a DS? I never owned a 3DS, so I don't know the answer to these questions. The closest I came to owning a 3DS was looking at the trend this morning of women holding 3DS over boobs. That's everywhere right now. Going, is this something? Is this anything, chat? There are? What are the two 3DS ones? Is it like Time and Darkness? Or is it a remake? I'm confused. Alright, I got the randomizer in. Booba DS. Doing a Red Rescue Team randomizer means you could have been the shop owner. You have way more. The thing is, if we do a Explorers of Sky one, there's way more you can randomize. There is so much more you can randomize. Because they made this randomizer tool that does literally everything. It's kind of a pain in the butt to set up, though. Is it Super Mystery Dungeon? Oh, Gates to Infinity and Super Mystery Dungeons. Interesting. I never knew about those. I've literally never heard of those. Were they popular? Wait, I can't see Twitch chat. This whole time I haven't been able to see Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Twitch. I had the poll open and I was just looking at YouTube chat with my lizard brain. Is that your girlfriend in the background? How many times do I gotta say it? That's a Moai statue. Super Mystery Dungeon's a remake? I know the Switch did a remake. Wasn't in that sphere? I don't know anyone who's played those. Except for John Wilk Booth in chat. Hello, Triz. See, I see you, Twitch. I see you. We're not getting affiliate for no reason. Rescue Team DX. That's what I thought. How dare you ignore us? I'm not ignoring you! Chris Piché is a remake. Of what? Of what exactly? Man, this is a slow drawer that's opening. I think the server my drawer is on is shit. Your father. I'm nothing like my father! My father was a big, strong man. Me? A bald, metrosexual slender man. In the streets. Batman Ninja versus Yakuza League just dropped. What are you saying, man? What is that sentence? Your drawer isn't on your dresser. It's in the cloud. Mr. Metrosexual Bald Slender Man doesn't like us. I'm not legally allowed to say whether I like you or not. I could get into some consequences for saying something like that. It's an animated Batman movie. Is it like a new Batman movie? Where he fights the Yakuza? He got too big for Twitch. How many viewers do we have on Twitch right now? Straight up, we have 4. This is bad. If they see my view count go down, we won't get affiliate. I need a haircut. My hair getting kind of greasy and long. Collectively, platonically. Because if I do, there's consequences. It's like when a butterfly gets hit and then 20 years later, the world blows up. What if all the Justice League were part of the Yakuza instead? That's an insane concept. Quick, half of you go to Twitch. And just leave it open. Put it in a new tab. Leave it open. If I gotta skull it... Nah, I just look like every other streamer. I'd look like every streamer that speedruns Mario, but not new Mario games, old Mario games. Just kidding. That is a wild accusation. That is a wild, inaccurate accusation. He's that 14th century friar fade. There's still 3 minutes left on this drawer opening with my actual hardware. There's still fucking 2 minutes. This is like waiting for Uber Eats and the number keeps going up until it says finding a new delivery driver after they said they already picked up the food. And that makes me think, what happened to the food then? He's turned into the speedrunner that turned into a weed whacker when he messed up in Mario Odyssey. I don't even know what you're talking about with that one. How'd you do it? A Kaizo Mario World stream? I would be terrible. I would need to practice a lot. Because I played Mario. I wouldn't say I'm bad at Mario. But I wouldn't say I'm good at Mario. Which chalk drawer did you put it away in? The wrong one. The sticky one. And that's why it's opening so slow. I'll have to watch it. If that's a clip, I'll have to watch it. Can you keep it down? I'll do my best! 1 minute. 1 minute till the drawer opens, and then we can actually compile the ROM. I mean the hardware. There's a ROM in the hardware. Louder. You want me to clip the mic? I could turn it on to that really, really, really loud voice that sounds like it's over an Xbox 360 mic. If you're gonna go to bed, I will keep it as quiet as I can. Let me turn off the music and is this better? How's this? Is this low enough volume for you? I think this is probably good. Minecraft Uno. Less than a minute. That's so relaxing. I have watched Chris almost choke while eating an egg for the past 30 minutes. I'm going to sleep now. What does that mean? Did you just watch on loop a clip of me? Oh, it's because you're editing. I was like, what does that mean? I'll have to watch that. I was like, did you just get the clip out of me eating a raw egg and watch it on a loop for 30 minutes? You can use Sky Temple. There are some features that it grabs from online. If you want them. You don't have to use them. It's not necessary. Got it! Got the file. Got the file. That's not what I was worried about, though. I have a Sky Temple. That's not what I was worried about. Oh, that took a while. What are you going to name your Explorer team? Well, hang on. We're going to have to figure that out collectively, of course. That will be a group effort by us. What the? Where is my file? Where is my damned file? There it is. Right there. All right, fellas, what do you want to randomize in this? What is our goal of randomizing in this? Do we want to? Whoops. I'm gonna make some suggestions. I want to get you guys' thoughts on this. I'm thinking we keep TMs, HMs, and movesets and move pools, like all move stuff, we keep the same. I think what we do is we randomize starters, NPCs, bosses, and we make it anything. It can be anything. We don't randomize abilities. We can randomize tactics and IQ. IMO. I think we keep the wacky stuff that makes it like, what the fuck is happening? We avoid that, so we kind of like, we can understand it, but we just make it like any Pokemon anywhere, and any dungeon anywhere, and any music anywhere, and any text anywhere. How do we feel about that? Yes? Okay. That way we don't get stuck because we're just getting hit with like one-hit kills that we're not expecting. And it crashed. Good, great. Sky Temple crashed. That's really good. Watch us get Diglett in the Kecleon shop. What's funny, because I've seen this before a little bit, and I played a randomizer. What is funny is like if you randomize like the shop owners and Kangaskhan, they're like overworld randomizes, but you can't like randomize them, like their interactions and their like pictures and stuff, which is kind of wild. I think if I try to open the list of allowed Pokemon, it crashes it. What's up with that? It took so long to repair. Oh yeah, that's crashing again. Alright, I'm not going to touch the list. I'm sure it already has all the Pokemon listed. I wonder why it's crashing though. Like, I'm not using much RAM on my computer or nothing. Or maybe I am because I'm multi-streaming? I don't know. It's nervous. Over a quarter of Pokemon introduced in Gen 7 are legendary? That's kind of fucking wild. Alright, we're not going to randomize the movesets. We're not going to randomize abilities. I'm down to have tactics and IQ randomized. We randomize the starters, the NPCs, the bosses. We fully randomize the dungeons. Fully. Completely randomize them. Except for maybe not the boss room layouts. I think that could break things. And then text. All random. Quiz is random. Location names random. Chapter titles. I think they do custom ones. Kathy, hello. How much RAM is installed in your system? I have a 3080. I think. We'll keep the story dialogue the same because it'll make me cry. And then tweaks. We'll do randomized treasure town shop and dungeon rewards. We'll do any items. We'll do download missing portraits and sprites to make it more fun. And I think everything else is fine, right? We don't have to do anything for explorer rank, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's lock it in. Let's randomize it. Where's the door hole? What are we talking about here? Oh. Alright, it's randomizing. It's gonna take a second because he's got to download some stuff. It is a really slow build overall, but that's more the fault of my drawer than anything else. Shouldn't be too much longer. I've seen Drake and Josh. I just didn't know what it... Okay, sometimes I read chat and I don't hear it in Drake Bell's voice. Or no, that's Josh Peck's voice. I don't hear it in either of their voices. If you were to write, Chris, you're bald, I'm not imagining Josh Peck is on the other side going, Chris, you're bald. If you wrote to me, Drake, where's the door hole? I probably would think of Drake from Pokemon first. Okay, I might have read that one in his voice. I take it back. I might have read that one in his voice. It's spherical! Why do I feel like I can hear my voice 4 times? I think I'm just losing my mind. What do you mean carpet voice? What does that mean? I think once it gets past this part of the randomization, it's going to go really fast. Oh, you know what I was doing? Is I was trying to get more tracks like this. And I found a bunch that I need to add to the stream playlist. Because I really enjoy the classical tracks in the Pokemon sound fun playing on stream. Zacky Bounce! That's really late. Welcome to the stream. That is really late in the evening. I'll tell you what, I've been worried about Shal, because Shal has... Shal is 3 hours behind me, right? Shal's West Coast. And he's been helping me edit while I've been working on this ROM hack, right? We have the Uppies Fund, right? That basically goes to Shal. And I messaged him at 8 o'clock this morning when I'm headed to work. And I'm just like, hey, we never talked last night about how things went. What's going on? And he answered me immediately because he was up at 5 in the morning still working on it. I was like, what are you doing, man? I was like, just because we get a fund here, you can't stay up till 5 in the morning working on it. You need to sleep. I was like, it's not going to make things faster. I can't get this uploaded while I'm at work. You turn on the frame data for UMVC hit spheres, brother. Oh, it's spherical, brother! Shall's overworking himself, quite literally. Sleep after work. Sometimes, you know, that happens. Sometimes that do happen. I took a day off recently, not that long ago, because I couldn't sleep. And I considered that to be sick leave, because if I went to work, it would have basically been like I was sick. I would have been useless. And I literally just couldn't sleep all night.
Uppies. Meow 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 meow.
That one hurt. That was like a nail going through my head. Thank you for the 204. How close are we? 78% of the way there. Progress has slowed down a little bit, but not in a bad way. We were so close to uppies. This has been a hard video. Premiere keeps crashing. Shall, you don't have to apologize, brother. We want to make sure you're sleeping, brother. Also, welcome to the chat. We're not here to say where the fuck is the video. We're here to say, Shall, brother, sleep. We're here to appreciate you and say, sleep, please. I finally didn't work this Saturday after several weeks of doing so. I legit can't wait. I'm excited to get some... I slept bad this weekend. I didn't sleep well this weekend at all for no particular reason. I can't wait to catch up on that this weekend. But I also am going to have a dog on Friday. And the dog is probably going to wake me up at 5 in the morning to go poo-poo. So I'm a little nervous about that. Also, we're 82% of the way there. We're almost ready to play. You know what it is? It's a mix, I think, of the weather changing, which is causing allergies, plus the time change that's causing problems for everyone. The voice of Santa for the Chris Piché Secret Santa video? That's him! That's Santa Claus! I don't have a sister. I have a dog, but it's inside of me. Day you were up till like 2 a.m.? No, I was up until 6 a.m. this day, and I give up. I'm calling out. I said, this is a fair time to say I'm throwing up. Can't come in. 2 hours before work, throwing up, can't come in. Whose dog is it? It's my mom's dog. Oh, you're saying sister is in my dog. I see what you're saying. Shall we appreciate you? Shall, this channel wouldn't be functioning right now if you weren't editing, but please make sure you sleep. Thank you for the two
What's
things.
a Kentucky Derby? Does it come with chicken?
Thank you for the 2 Monopoly dollars. When it says I put the Kentucky Derby into Pokemon earlier in the stream, while we did not pull a Feebas, which was the whole goal, I coded a race you can bet on in Pokemon, where Ponytas and Rapidash and Rats race. Sorry you've been doing nothing for 2 hours. I'll just... Okay. We have been gambling for a couple hours on stream. Number 1. And then number 2 for the last, I don't know, like half hour. We've just been trying to get this thing to work. And it looks like it's done randomizing right now. Finally. That was slow. Now I just have to open it. And then when I open it, I have to make it appear on the screen. And that's all I gotta do. So I am going to duplicate this scene, and it's probably gonna come in all... Wait, no, I have a 3DS scene. I should just duplicate that. It's closer. We'll do this. This is a mess. There's too much text here. This is going to be really ugly for about 1 second. There it is! Okay. We take this. We take this. We hide this. We cover this up. We expand this so you guys can see the game. And then we take this and we do the same thing. Finally, he has game. I actually hate when my computer makes that noise and it gets captured on stream. I actually kind of hate it. Because it makes me think when I'm watching the VOD or I'm editing the video that it's my computer doing it in real time. That works. Or wait, do I have this? I have this backwards, don't I? Because most stuff is going to be on the bottom screen. We should switch these. Oh, there we go, right there. And then put this one over in the corner right here. And just make that big and we're good to go. There, now we're good. What's your designated wham? Relax. I already showed you my compiler. Relax. I'm not showing you my balls. Alright, I want to make sure this isn't muted, and then I'll change the name of the stream, and then we can play. We can actually play the damn game. It only took all night. It only took all damned night. Where's the volume on this contraption? Is it speed up? What's happening? What's happening here? I haven't used this emulator in a long time. There we go. Finally! Alright, we can play the game. This is the title screen music, which is randomized. I think this is one of the later dungeons in the game, TBH. I'll turn this down a little bit, by the way. I'll turn it down out here real quick. Just so it's not too loud for everyone. Right here will work. This will be fine. Much better. Alright, we can play. I have no idea what the controls are, but we're going to find out together. Don't tell me the controls aren't set too. This is a mess. We should have never picked this. This is why I never like to do new things live. I just fucked it up. Up, left, down. Oh, fuck. Why is it that order? Why would it be up, left, down? Why would you do that? B, A, X. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh Lord. That'll work. Chris's mind. Bald, bald, bald. Did I water the rat? Bald, bald. I'm bald. Don't shit your pants. Why'd I even look? All right, chat. I want you guys to help me. I want you to give me a 1, 2, 3, 4 for multiple choice questions on these. Okay? Because we're getting a randomized quiz. And this is going to determine what batch of Pokemon. Don't vote yet. Don't vote yet. I give up. Just pretend this is funny. 1 or 2. What? I give up. Just pretend this is funny. Haha, that was hilarious, or no? It looks like chat mostly feels like this is hilarious. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I want to see 1, 2, or 3. You tell me, is it 1, 2, or 3? Do you eat pickles on your pizza? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie about this. I fuck with pickles on a pizza if it's done right. I see a few 2s. I see a few 3s. I only see 1, 1. I see one person writing a lot of 2s. I think by number of users, it's going to be a 3. I eat pickles on my pizza. Don't say 1. Don't say 1 to this question, please. Don't write 1. Fine. I am in your house. Look behind you. This is just chat. I'm just getting chat as my prompts here. There's no 4. Unless chat's really behind, there's no 4. I'm seeing a handful of 3s. I'm seeing a handful of 2s. I'm looking. Alright, we're gonna do 3. Birds or lizards? Give me a 1 or a 2. Entire life is everything he interacts with his chat. I mean, that's just true. That's just true. Everyone's saying 2. This is lizards. Would you buy Skyrim again if it was re-released? Now, personally, we're talking about me here? We're talking about me? Personally? That's a no from me, dog. I ain't buying Skyrim again. I already have Skyrim. I don't need Skyrim again. I want to know what's going on with chat on the screen as well. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. You encounter a reference that you don't get. What do? I say to chat that I don't get it, and then when chat says it's actually something I do know, I get defensive about it, and I say, how was I supposed to know? I'm just reading chat right now. I don't know that. A lot of 2s. Play along with it. Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Starve. Starve. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Seeing a couple 3s. It looks like 3s and 1s are tied, and the 1s have taken the lead as a 1. A human... This is just a real question that they put into Pokemon, but then they changed the answer to take a dump anyway. A human hand reaches out of a toilet. What do you do? What the heck is this? This is Mystery Dungeon randomized. Personally, if this was me, I would call the police. Alright, now chat looks like it's starting to work again. Looks like it's starting to come back to us. Looks like we're doing 1. Are you male or female? I'm male. Now your aura will be analyzed. Your aura is the energy that you radiate. Calm yourself and now press your fingertip to the bow. What color am I? What am I? What am I? That's the one I wanted! I wanted blue! Aqua blue. That's like my favorite color. Huge. Thank you, chat. I'm hasty. I talk quickly, I eat quickly, I walk quickly. These are true. People see you as a hard worker because you're always moving around so fast. This is true. But be careful. If you always rush so fast, you may make mistakes more often than others do. I would never make a mistake. Relax every now and then with a nice deep breath. No. What? Why would it tell me how fast I am and then, oh, you're a slow king? Obviously. Let's look at our options. We might stick with slow king, but let's just see what we could get. I'm an ente. If there's one thing I know about me, I'm an ente. Lucario, Psyduck, Cradilly, and Magcargo. I think I run a poll, and I hate to be biased. Not just because it's in YouTube chat. I hate to be biased, but I'm gonna run... Wait, where did Slowking go? Are there more options? A shiny Celebi? Oh wait, is that just built into the game? Is Celebi always shiny in Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky? Honestly, these are kind of goated. Found Feebas yet? Yeah, no, I found it. Don't worry. I'm going to give you guys a poll on YouTube of all the options that I think would make the most sense. And I have looked through. And I think I know which ones that must be picked. I think I know what we must do. I will give you 4. No more, no less. Here are your options. Please, if you are in Twitch, go to the YouTube chat to vote in this poll. Here are the 4 best ones. These are the 4 best options out of the whole list. I have compiled the truth, and these are the 4. Thank God Abra's the lowest. Thank God Abra's the lowest. If you're on Twitch, go to YouTube and then go back to Twitch. Just vote and then go back. Look, we get affiliate shall once the stream ends. Once the stream ends and it hits tomorrow. Against enter enjoyers, don't know what that means. Is that another Drake and Josh joke? Celebi is in the lead, and I was really scared that it would be McCargo and more scared that it was going to be Abra. Not really scared of Psyduck. My personal pick for this run, if it were up to me, would either be Espeon or McCargo. I can't until I'm an affiliate. I can't do any polls on Twitch. I could do a fake poll. Literally, I would not be able... And you can't evolve right away in the post-game anyways, I think, in this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Can you even evolve your starters in Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky? I don't know. I'll give it 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going with Celebi. Way to go, chat. You picked the best one. You genuinely picked the best one this time. Who's our partner? Slug? Slug? Ew. Sort of a slug? Aggron? I like Peeptar. Groudon? Holy shit. Slug? 3 slugs? Charmander, Gliscor, Eevee. 2 Aggrons and a Tyranitar and a Pupitar? Finneon? Well, they give you a lot of options. It would be kind of crazy to do Ditto. But I feel like it'd be really bad in boss fights. That's crazy. It rolled 2 Aggrons, a Pupitar, a Tyranitar, and a Groudon. Finneon. I genuinely don't know what to do for this. Whoa! Don't say yet. Don't say yet. I don't know what to do for this poll. Part of me wants Groudon, but I think that's cheating. I genuinely think that's cheating. How'd the order change? I think for the people, we got to put Aggron in. For the culture. I think for the culture, we have to do a slug.
You've got to have that Blaze representation.
No, we don't. I don't think I could live with that. It would be so many messages my way every stream. I feel like we got to do 2 slugs, Aggron. We run the McCargo back, and Ditto. Does that sound like a fair poll to you guys? Aggron, Shellos, McCargo, Ditto? Well, Wigglytuff is not going to be in the Wigglytuff guild. Unless it rolls a Wigglytuff, which would be crazy. I think this is our vote. Personally, if it was my personal pick, I would grab Tyranitar just because I like Tyranitar. I feel like Magcargo is going to do something fucked if we get it. And I don't know what it is, but I feel like something fucked is going to happen. Aggron is in the lead, but Ditto's not far behind. Celebi and Aggron is kind of a crazy team. Does Ditto just transform into a random Pokemon in the room? I think it's going to be Aggron. I'll give it 10 seconds. The question is which Aggron? Which one? They're exactly the same. Oh, true. I didn't even think about Sandstream. Sandstream probably just nukes every run. Because we're low level. We can't recover before it hurts us. It probably makes it impossible to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's terrible. Ditto gets 1 PP. That's actually god-awful. We're going with Aggron. This is the team. Chat, what do you want to name Aggron? Should we do a chat member? Should we do a chat member for Aggron? They're exactly the same. It's a starter role. They're the same. They're both female. It's exactly the same. Shell. Name it Triz. Lobster. Name it Jeff. I see a few Trizes. Greggy. Ariana. Bobby Ray. Name it exclamation point. Name it Triz or we riot. Name it Jeff like the other person said. Who else is your partner other than Shao? We're not lovers. Shao is a engaged man. Not random chat, random letters? What about me? Hey, what about me? Did we consider me? Name it Trizzler. Alright, we'll do Trizzler. We're not. Huh? Trizzler it is. Trizzler the Aggron. Partners in crime. We're actually lovers. Wigglytuff gets radiation poisoning. Yes, chapter 1. Yes. Yes. That's why we didn't pick Wigglytuff, because the run would have been over immediately. Is this going to be weird, being woken up by an Aggron that cries and acts like a little scaredy baby? Also, if I remember right, Pokemon in the cutscenes don't make sense. If I remember right. But I might remember wrong. Where am I? We are shiny, that's so big. I think Celebi can only be shiny in this game. I can't. I'm drifting off. Yeah, this duo is insane. We might be overpowered unless we get some really bad luck. The bad thing is my typing doesn't save us from weather, but Aggron's good in Sandstorm. He's so big. He's like a monster. I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. This is it. I have to steal... Get it, it's a pun. My courage today. This is also cute that they do this. That's an Aggron. Ah, I'm so nervous. I'm just a big man. I'm just a big nervous man. That was shocking. I didn't like that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't go. I'm like the scaredy lion for the Wizard of Oz. I'm a weenie. I thought holding on to this personal treasure would inspire me. This rock. Oh, no, I can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. That's true. I forgot the Aggron is a female. I do like the idea of a big, shy Aggron, though. Wait a minute. Is that the two bad guys? Is that Coughing and Zubat? I think that's what they are. Hey, Tangela. Noctowl. Hey, Tangela. I want that rock. Oh, it is Shep. You're right. Do we go after it? Like, I'm okay with ZU tier Pokemon. Because normally you just get basic Pokemon as your starters for the whole game. We have a mythical and we have a Aggron. Oh, the villains. I was gonna say I have no idea what Celebi would be considered. I don't think it's competitively usable. I don't know what Skuntank's gonna be. It's a good question. What a pretty sight! I love the sprites in this. I love the artwork in this game. It's so well done. The color choices are fucking crazy. The Gulpin come out... Ew, man. Don't touch those. That's how Wigglypuff got the radiation poisoning. Or Wigglytuff. Did I say Wigglypuff? I don't care. That's fucked up. All those bubbles catching the light. It's as if they're not actually putrid green gas balls, as if Slimer burped from Ghostbusters. Hey, Wigglytuff died in this. It said Chapter 1, Wigglytuff's dead. This is Explorers of Sky. This is where I always come when I'm feeling salty, but it makes me feel good to be here. Oh, I'm so cheered up. Kiss the rat? I'm not kissing the rat. I've already kissed the rat many times. The rat needs a break. Oh, there's a dead guy! Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Can I marry the rat? That's my rat! Only if the rat wants to. Where am I? I was worried you were unconscious out here. I'm the Trizzler. Who are you? I've never seen you around before. I'm a man. Gonna share your cheese with a rat? Never. The cheese is for me. Kind of OP if you're a human and you got transported to the Pokemon world and you became a shiny Celebi. That's kind of fucking crazy. My name is Chris, obviously. Celiche. Yeah, Celiche right there. Is his name Chin's okay? No, my name's Chris. You're not a bad Pokemon. You're just a little strange. You don't look normal. Many Pokemon are aggressive. Like these two clowns. The only way I could have imagined that was a Tangela went up and shoved a vine up Aggron's butt. That is the only way it could have pushed him out of the way like that, as if it slipped one in. I beg your pardon. We wanted to mess with you. I slipped one in. Oh, that's my rock. That's my rock now, idiot. There is no world a Tangela could have pushed a big meaty Aggron like that. I'm right. I'm correct. See you around, chicken. That's rude. I'm gonna kill them. I gotta remember how the controls in this game work, because there are ways to set like hotkeys for attacks. If I lose my rock, no, we gotta get that rock. Yeah, let's get the rock. What's this dungeon gonna be? Miserable channel. It's just like my YouTube. There is a randomized amount of floors. I think it only goes up 5. I want to make sure you don't have anything useless. This is useless. Recover is kind of big. Leech Seed is not that big. Heal Bell is probably really useful in a run like this. I think my fear right now, because items are randomized, is we're going to get no Oran Berries, we're going to get no money, and we're going to get a bunch of useless junk that we can't use until post-game. Every Pokemon has 5 evolutions? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Oh, I need to change some settings too, methinks. Shit, how do I play the game? Options. First of all, let's go with top screen has map and team. Bottom screen, I kind of like the clear map. And speed fast. And then I don't want to look at them if they go off screen. This looks good to me. That's better. Can you go over the water? Good question. I can, but Aggron can't, which is a big problem. What is this? Boost throwing accuracy. That doesn't help. Don't we usually... I'm holding an item in this game, right? No? I thought you get like a band. Maybe that's after the tutorial? Maybe it's when you get a... Oh, it's when you get the Explorer box. Never mind. You don't get that yet. I forgot that you get recruitment later and like setup later in this game than the other ones. That's not good. I can't attack that. Get out of the way, dude. Okay, how do I angle this? Isn't it like you hold this and then go like that? And then I can set confusion. And then I can do R plus X. That wasn't it. What? No, that's not what I'm clicking. That's it. We're killing this thing. How much HP does this have? How much HP does this thing have? Fuck this. What level is that thing? Holy shit. Ghosts are brutal in a randomized run. Oh, the whole floor changed. Let's see if we can find some good items in here. Assuming that this dungeon's not going to be that big, even randomized. Oh, that's a Glade. Dear Lord. And I use double team. Dear Lord. Okay. Am I about to get fucked up already? I think I'm about to get brutalized by this thing. Dear God. Okay, maybe it doesn't have good moves against me. Maybe it can't hit it. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna Leech Seed this, and then I'm gonna... Fuck! They need to get away from this Parasect before it does something like a bug-type attack. Man. Are we about to lose in the first dungeon? Ain't no way. 70 plus floors. Fuck that. I think we're fine. I need this thing to not attack me, and I need to figure out the controls really fast. There we go. He thinks you're gonna lose? No, we're fine. Watch. We're fine! I just O-code it! Damn. That's annoying. How much HP do you have? You're missing some HP. I don't think this thing's gonna hit me for any big damage. Let's Leech Seed it and then go to Aggron. There we go. See, we're fine. This actually, there's a bit of a synergy between Celebi and Aggron, because Aggron's super defensive and has a really defensive typing, and then we can just be recovery. That's actually so big. Yeah, Aggron has a really small HP stat. I don't see any useful items anywhere. That thing does so much damage. Okay, I think if I do this... Nope, that's Leech Seed. Okay, maybe this? There we go. That's what I wanted. I feel like I'm pretty happy with this team combination, though. I feel like Leech Seed plus put wall in front of me is really big. Oh, we're in water. Okay. Don't want you standing there. I do want to move out of the way, though, because I'm about to get brutalized. I'm going to go for you. Would have preferred Team Slug. Team Slug would have been funny. I can just heal bell that off, can't I? Wait, did he heal from paralysis right before I used it? What happened there? How much HP do you have? You have plenty. Let's do one of these. I think Explorers of Darkness for the most part is the same game until post-game, no? Now I feel like I need a controller to play this game. It's getting so confusing trying to play with keyboard keys. We're crushing. Skitty and Cubone are an absolutely busted combo. Why is that? What makes them so good together? Does it get like a sister helping hand or something? Uh-huh. Hit it. Just hit it. We've got a boss to fight after this. Darkness and Time and Sky. I don't know what the difference is. Whoops. Multi-hit moves. Oh, so true, actually. I wonder if I get Bullet Seed. Voltorb. The cafe. Oh, we get different shit in the cafe. Maybe we'll just pick up the recycle ticket things. This should be a good amount of XP right here. And it's going to take a hot second to kill it. I'm going to run out of PP. There we go. A TM? Protect? We're already out of space, but that's worth some cash. I don't really care about this. I guess what's the orb? Don't care much about that. I don't really want to fight Nomastar. They made 3 exclusive games on the Wii back then? Did they? I didn't know they had Wii ones too. Oh, that's good. I forgot traps are randomized, so we can get some of the worst traps in the game at random. I feel like I want my partner to eat this. I want him to be, or excuse me, her to be smart. This is cool that it changes the actual dungeon every floor. This is kind of sick. All of them are region locked. Interesting. What is this? Giga Impact. Hold up. Hold up 1 second. Hold up. Let's give him Giga Impact. Fuck it. You're saying Triz is dumb? Triz will be smart. That's what I'm saying. Does this do severe damage back or something? Okay, it's recharge. That's kind of big. That's it? Maybe the first level is forced to be short. Or maybe it just didn't randomize much more. If it isn't Big Chicken, give me my rock. That's my treasure. We might get it for a good price, this rock. Is a fan translation? What if we continued to translate it 80 times and then played it? If you want it, come and get it. Here's my thinking. I take the Tangela, you take the Noctowl. And I think there's a way I can force this to happen. I think we do team, and we do you, and we change your tactic so that you go after foes. Perfect. Alright. Oh, that was so easy. Holy shit! Getting Giga Impact that early is just busted. That's fucking crazy. Imagine stealing a rock from someone whose only friend is a rock. That is worse than taking candy from a baby. That's like taking a mom from a baby. Or the baby from a mom. Give me my rock. That's my rock. Advanced Fire Adventure Team, Storm Adventure Team, and Light Adventure Team. Are they good games? Thank you, Chins. Oh, it's taking for candy from a baby, then taking the baby's mom on a date. It's close. I mean, just kidnapping, though. This Pokemon's grateful. I feel good to help people get their rocks back. I want to make an adventure team. I want an adventure, is what she's saying. I want an adventure because of this rock. I would like to adventure because of this rock. See? That's a rock. That's true, it is a rock. They're good, just standard PMD games. Do they make you cry at the end like PMD games? There's some significance to this rock. This rock must be the key to legendary places. I feel it. That's why I want to explore, so I can find more rocks. I want to solve the mystery of rocks. Why do they exist? What's going on with that? So like earlier I tried to join an exploration team and I was like, I got this rock. And they shooed me away. They said I was crazy. But what's with you? What are you doing? You're like stupid and you think you're a human? What are you doing? I don't know. Do you want to explore with me and find rocks? I'm convinced that I can find a lot of rocks. Do you want to join, please? Oh, this is a lot. Oh, I'm getting a little nervous. I'm sweating. My hands are cold, but they're also soaked in sweat. What should I do? Should I join? What is RU? Be nice to her, I riot. Chris improvs all the dialogue and the text gets written to reflect his improv. That would go hard. What does it mean with RU? Am I saying, are you serious? What, am I being mean? I'm just gonna form a team. I have nowhere to go. I don't know what to do. I guess it wouldn't hurt to look for rocks. I like rocks. That's fine with me. It's a yes. Really? Nobody's ever said yes. I've asked so many people. Wow. Thank you. We're gonna be a great combo. We're gonna find so many damned rocks. Let's go to Meganium's place. Wigglytuff is dead on account of the radiation, and now it's a Meganium. That's where we need to train. They're very short. That's why they made 3. Interesting. I think this one has like a multi-hour runtime. I think it's like an 8-hour runtime if you play like normal. Like a very vanilla run. That made me happy that it's a Meganium. We're getting good polls here. Pink Celebi, Aggron, Meganium. I wonder what the other ones are going to be. They'll be like, there's elf shoes. Sir, there's elf shoes. I think it might be Waluigi. No, his are too big. I didn't save. Darkness within darkness. Advanced darkness. Blaziken? Who knows? Anything can happen. If I remember right, the way this game works is you'll get recruits and they're far under-leveled and your 2 starters are far better than your recruits, so you never end up using recruits until post-game. But when you're a kid, you also want to recruit them all. I've got chins with me and my rock. I'm brave. We've detected someone. It's an Aggron. Those are 2 big honking dogs. I have to be strong. Come on in. Come on. Wait, who's the other one? I think they meant you, Chins. They said get up there. Can I move? Or is it going to force me to move? It looks like it's going to tickle my feet. Oh, I don't get to move. I was going to run away. I was going to get cold feet, quite literally. Whose footprint is it? What's going on down there? What are you doing? Sentry Hudtail, what's wrong? I don't know what those piggies are. Wait, are we going to see a Huntail dig through the ground? That feels really weird. I don't know. It's a gnome. What do you mean? I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. That's your job. You got to be able to check people's piggies. That's your job. I don't know. Tyro, you were a very common mistake. I will say this, very common mistake on account of the Wigglytuff being around the entrance. But this is actually Meganium's guild. Fun fact. Very common mistake, though. We gotta peek at them crippers. You don't seem bad. You know what's weird is this is technically a story Celebi. It's the only story. I think it's the only Celebi in the game. That's why it's pink. But I'm not going to spoil for people who don't know the story. Oh, look at the Pokemon! Beedrill Seal, Curlia, Staravia, Solrock. There's a Gulpin. That thing blows bubbles out of its backside. I think I see an Ambipom. I wonder who Chatot is going to be. Is that Chatot? Okay, I really like this if that's Chatot. That is Chatot. I love that. Okay, Flygon actually kind of fits well. I feel like with that picture with his long neck looking at us, he looks like a teacher that's about to hit us with a ruler. I feel like that actually works pretty good. I don't know if the personality matches, but I feel like he does give like teacher with ruler vibes. Demon ID, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but a bunch of shit is randomized. And we also showcase some gambling stuff that I built in Pokemon Emerald earlier. Advanced Japanese speaker. I'm Meganium's right-hand Pokemon. Now shoo, leave the premises. We have no time for salespeople. I'm not here to hear about your, what do they say on the phone? Extended car warranty. Just saw the horse races for earlier. That one rat was crazy. I still wish we pulled a Feebas. I'm pretty upset about that. I want to find rocks! Okay, that pose is awesome. Shout out to the artist who did that, because a lot of these are custom that don't have them. That's fucking awesome. That one rocks. It looks like a worm. Cease your silly solicitations. I've had it about up to here. I'm gonna bust! But you're a child. A giant, hulking metal child with thunder thighs. I don't think I'm allowed to say that, actually. Surely the steady stream of Pokemon that run away from our rigorous training proves how true that is. Excuse me. Is it that severe? I thought we were collecting rocks. Oh, no, it's not like that bad. I mean, we get rocks. We find some shiny rocks and shit. That's another really good one. All the poses for Flygon are fire. What's with his attitude? Let's get your team signed up right away. I'm really interested in seeing who's the Bidoof. Who's gonna be the Southern Twang Bidoof? Krogunk being Shedinja is super fitting. That actually really works. I like that. There were a lot of artists who worked on those portraits too. Or at least one artist who worked really hard. They're custom though. Sorry, somebody already did that. Don't worry. Even the angry Flygon is so good. You know, there's Super Old Trico and Baby Nidoqueen in the anime. I'm imagining that's the case with Aggron. I didn't even know that was a thing. Who's gonna be Dusk Noir? Don't do any spoilers, but I'm interested in finding out too. And Grovyle. Don't give any spoilers though. Oh, Guildmaster, I present to you two Pokemon who want to collect rocks. Guildmaster? Hello? Hey, I'm Meganium. I'm the Guildmaster. You want to form a team? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. What's your team name? What is our team name, chat? What's our team name? What are we gonna do? What's our team name? Not Pokepals. Team Slug would have gone really hard. I think when I randomized this a long time ago, I got a slacking, which was really funny for Wigglytuff. Patrick Star Meganium. Glungus Cheese Flip Flaps. I'm leaning to Cheese. Cheese is working for me so far. Rockheads. Works for Aggron. Pokey Dokie. The Milk Cheesers. Team Jorkin' It. Oh, that's eloquent. That's smart. That's some egghead brainiac shit. I don't think Milk Tank's tangy cheese fits. What if we were like beef assholes? What are two things that Agron and Celebi have in common, right? Number one, fucking ripped, fucking shredded, dude. Huge. Number two, I feel like they're both quiet Pokemon. So what if we're thinking about big and quiet, what if we were Team Sumo? No, that doesn't work. What about Team number 3 Onion? Okay, they are kind of like me and Droid when we played Barbecue Simulator. Came to tell you that I'm hiding in your walls. It's interesting you say that because the quiz in this game told me the same thing. So it makes me think that maybe you were the quiz master. Team Crab, I really like that. Honestly, I'm not going to lock it in yet. But Team Crab... Number 15, Foot Lettuce. We don't even have a number. Or do we? Can we go to, like, here? No. No, we don't even get a hashtag. Barbecue Boys. What if we were like... What if we were the Barbecue Pit Boys? Team Dr. Vape, the Yoinkies, Chris. People want number 3 Onion. I can't do a number though, it'd just be 3 Onion. Team Biet, we're not Germa. It's a real YouTube channel. It's a real good YouTube channel. Oh, that's true. We got a woman. How would we do number 3 Onion? We can't do number. We can do plus 3 Onion. It's kind of brain dead. But we could do plus 3 onions. Let's do that. Let's make it plural. So we can confuse people. No, you know what? Get rid of the S. Let's do plus 3 onion. Plus 3 onion? Team plus 3 onion! That's perfect! That's a good name! Oh, it suits us! Okay. You're plus 3 onion. Registered. Registered. Oh. Congratulations. From now on, you're gonna find rocks. Here you go. Yes, we got a geography kit. What's this? Oh, it's what every exploration team needs? Open it up. It's like Dora the Explorer. It's a little like gambling. There is going to be some gambling in here, quote unquote. We got a badge, we got a map, and a bag. And I believe the bag comes with my bow. And the bow, I believe, buffs my stats. Yeah, I agree. Meganium really fits here. Defense Scarf is actually kind of big on Aggron. Aggron is going to be beefed the fuck up. I think this is actually really good, because other than dark attacks... Or there's a physical special split in this game. This is Gen 4 now. I was thinking Grass and Psychic at Gen 3 are great for special defense. But no, because it's physical special split. Grass Psychic's actually dog shit. Defensively. But Aggron's going to be real nice. What we can do is Leech Seed and then put Big Beef Girl Trizzler right in the way. My heart's been pounding over everything. First the rock, then the Tangela that slipped one in, Then they took my rock, and then they tickled my feet. It's just been a weird day. I can't stop thinking about it. But I'm very glad that I made it here. We're gonna experience things. In fact, not just things, but stuff. Oh, I'm kind of sleepy. No, Aggron won't, but Aggron could just be a wall while they take 10 extra damage every turn if we're in danger. Like, here's my thinking, right? We're kind of special attack, good stats across the board, but we can go special attack. Aggron's physical attack, that's really good. But also, if we take a bunch of damage, like we run up to something and start slapping it around, it slaps us around, we just Leech Seed, put Aggron in, and then we win. That is true, there's a lot of water types, but that's why we're a grass type. Unless Aggron gets a rock type or ground type attack pretty early, we have pretty good or pretty bad synergy with fire types. But no, the more I think about it, I resist fighting, which is huge. I resist ground, which is huge. I resist water, which is huge. Aggron's super effective against fire, which is huge. Aggron resists dark type in this generation, which is huge. Aggron resists ghost type, which is huge. We have really good synergy. That's bad. That's a murderer in our bedroom. First thing in the morning. That's not what you want to wake up to. If that's Bidoof, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be very upset. Answer my question. Have you ever had barbecue Doritos? I have. They're pretty good. That's Loudred? Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. It's a little closer. It's kind of the opposite of Hypno. Yowie, wowie, zowie. Ugh. Anyway, I don't want to get in trouble. Bye. Ow. You said something about getting ready. If I remember right, you get treated so shit in this game. I don't want to spoil, but I'm pretty sure you get treated shit in this game. Oh, there's a Trapinch and we got a Slowking. Hush. Look at that pose. That pose is crazy. Everyone seems to be present. Very well, let's conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is here. Please address the crew. I hope Trapinch is Bidoof. That would make me smile. That would make me smile a lot. He's being really scary. He's sleeping with his eyes open. All right, let's just move on with the day. Everyone, get to work. I don't like how they make you go 3 smiles, go for miles every day too. I think that's a little cringe. It's a little cute. It's a little cringe though. It fits the story, but it's a little cringe. All right, back to bed. Goodbye. Hey, where are you going? You two, come here. Beldum looks like a peepee. I wish I didn't read that out loud. Do you think Beginning just went back to bed? You're just beginners. We'll have you start off with a baby assignment. You're aware that bad Pokemon are appearing in greater numbers. Yes, because the flow of time is getting messed up. Why aren't I speaking up? That is the most insane sentence I've ever heard in my life. Good thing I'm a time traveler. That's how I describe you. Hurtful. Okay. Thank you for that. Time getting out of whack has caused an outbreak of bad guys. Which only makes sense. So in addition, it's unknown if this is because of time's influence, but there's also been an outbreak of rocks. Rocks. Walmart work chant. Have you guys ever worked in a retail store and they give you like the team meeting in the morning before the shop opens? And they do something like that? Is there anyone in chat who's had to do that? A rock changes every time you go into it. Fortunately, you can't really enter rocks. It's the worst. When I worked at a polo store for a time, they had me start leading that. And imagine me leading one of those. Imagine, like, my character leading one of those. There's a funny way to think about this game, but I won't mention it because spoilers. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. They used to say, like, oh, Pidgeot lost its pearl. I need the pearl on my head. I need the pearl on my pigeon head. I heard my pearl has been sighted. It's by some damned rocks. I couldn't go somewhere like that. Would you get the pearl so I could put it on my pigeon head? I beg you. Wait a minute. We're gonna get an item? I don't want items, I want rocks! It's important that rookies pay your damn dues. Now pay attention. You'll be forced out of a dungeon if you're not careful, and you'll lose half your money and items, which is scary for us because it's randomized.
We see the effects of time on the Pokemon and the world, but we don't see time itself. Is time even real?
I'll tell you what, you are going to make it awful hard for me to go to bed tonight after that one. That's gonna be tough. Thank you for the donation, though. When I had to lead those team meetings, they would want me to kind of pump everyone up because they're like, you're the funny guy. I don't know, do something funny. And all I would do was I would just have a lot of energy when I read the statistics and stuff, and I would get everyone to say hell yeah on the mic. I'd go, can I get a hell yeah? And then like 3 people would go, hell yeah! And that's all I did. The Pokemon in the cutscenes, not in like the, what's it called? Not in like the actual like sprite work that's in the cutscenes, like the actual tile maps and stuff. Protect is actually kind of good. I'm going to hold on to that. No! Oh, that was a mistake. Wrong button. You're going to go into Aggron. Trizzler gets that, and the Rizzler gets this. Fuck! Stop clicking the wrong button, dude! Losing my mind. We're going bankrupt. It's taking me like a whole 2 minutes just to give myself items. And feed a gummy. I need a controller bad. Get smarter. Because this is a company man before anything. Look, I have this thing about me where I like to do well at things that I do. Okay? I don't know what it is, but if I'm like in the workplace, I have the need to be like a top dog at work. I have to like be a successful worker. We're about to get a shit ton of XP from this Chansey. I got the only shiny Pokemon in the entire game. We did, and chat picked it. I gave options, and chat picked it, okay? It wasn't my decision. That gave me, like, no experience. What? That must have been, like, level 2. Start misclicking IQ skills. Oh, you know what? I actually gotta fix something. That just reminded me. Let's change your tactics, brother. Let's go together. Damn it. A good work ethic, more 11. Hey, not a lot of people do that, okay? Let's be realistic here. Alright? Especially, like, you work a retail job, you have no need for a good work ethic there, right? You just have to get by, because that's not, like, your job. Sometimes it is your job, but often when you're a college kid working retail job, that's not your job. Another protect. Oh, wait a minute. I think that it swapped items around. I don't think it's, like, 100% randomized every floor. I think it's like if Oranberry gets swapped with something like specific. That could be bad. I feel like I should eat this. I feel like I don't know really how the gummies work, but I feel like I'd like this. I was so right. What is this? Oval stone. I feel like that's useless, right? My work ethic is naps. See what I mean? I don't want to get near that Arbok if I don't have to. I feel like it's going to use Poison Sting and it's going to be a high level and I'm going to take massive damage. That's way worse! Back to part-time at retail right now. I'm going back to school for a degree, and it's interesting to be back. I did the same thing when I got out of college, and it was really weird during that time. Because it's like a moment of, what the fuck is this map? It's like a moment of, like, I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here, but I have to be here now. That's useless. You know what I mean? It's like, before it was because I needed money. And I was going to go to school anyways. It was nothing serious. And then later, it became, I'm only here to make money, but now it's for survival. And I went to school to not do this, but I'm doing it. Very weird time. Oh, pink. You should keep that. Leafeon would be great. Look, I'm not saying Leafeon would be bad. Okay? And I'm not just saying this because I have a grass type that's a mythical Pokemon. But I don't have any use for it specifically because I can't use it till post-game. Having Heal Bell and Recover is so good. How do you end a dungeon? Because it could potentially go on forever, right? No, it has a limit on how many floors it can add. I think it can only add 5 more or 5 less to the actual dungeon. I don't have any money! That's a lot of money. What is this? I don't want that. I do want this. It's not in your shop. Matter of fact, you know what? I bet you could use this. Here you go. And you can have this too. Thank you. Iron barbs? Were there iron barbs? Oh. Iron thorns. I think this is the mystery dungeon too, where you can get fake items, which is really annoying. Oh, an explosive sky gummy! My defense went up. Rob him, I dare you. Ain't no way. I've played Mystery Dungeon before. Ain't no way. It would be unequivocally over for me. And then I'd probably lose my defense scarf right off rip. It's basically Mystery Dungeon and main series game. How long till we get a Mystery Dungeon hack where you get 8 items and fight a lead? Wait. Doesn't this, like... rumored to hold an incredible secret? I feel like that's useless, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I feel like we're not gonna get that for a long time. I feel like Mystery Dungeon hacks have gone bonkers in the last couple of years. But I feel like they're not there yet. Or they don't have like the investment that people put into the mainline games. Watching on Twitch? A soldier. Oh, that's bad! Oh, that's bad! Why can't I hit it? Why can't I hit it? Why can't I hit it? Maybe dungeon related? It could be because of the darkness or something. I don't know. A roguelike? That would go crazy. I'm actually a little surprised that hasn't happened. I don't want Safeguard. Safeguard isn't bad, but I don't really want it. I have Heal Bell. Heal Bell saves us for, like, traps and shit. Oh, I guess I could have just unfrozen. Yeah. Hello. Please don't use an ice type attack. Please use water. Or that. Damn it! That's what I was talking about. Explorers of New Orleans. Explorers of New Orleans and Explorers of Miami. Explorers of Florida. Oh, look at that. It's one of chat's favorite Pokemon. That's great. Oh, wait. This one's a steel type. It's okay. It's dead. You want to get your Prime in? I think Prime begins tomorrow. TBH. I don't want to fight this Slowking. I'm going to skip this Slowking. That was fast. Wait, what's Pidgeot's? Okay, Pidgeot is Spoink, right? What's I have two questions. What is Azurill gonna be? And what is Wynaut gonna be? And there are other questions I have, but there's spoilers for those questions. Protein, calcium, iron? And $2,000? Explorers of Australia. Explorers of New York. Unfortunately, Esper's not in the game. This is Gen 4. Hand me the money! Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna be poor. That sucks. That's evil. That's messed up. That's it. They give you 10%. That's so bad. That is so bad. You do all the work and you get 10%. Can you roll Snorlax? You can get a Snorlax. Snorlax. It's all Pokemon Gen 1 through 4. Yeah, if I remember right, you get treated pretty terrible in this game. I think we'll sell our Protects. I feel like I don't want to use Protect on either of my Pokemon. I feel like I'm pretty happy with Celebi's moveset. And I'd rather Aggron be super offensive. Because it'll just spam Protect over and over again. Or something weird. They treat you like an animal. Like a pig in a pen. Oh, that's true. There used to be a way... Chapter name. Oh. There used to be a way to, like, make fake rescue missions with, like, fake items by using a generator. I remember when I was a kid. Because it's just like looking at... I don't know exactly how it works. I'm just kind of guessing. It's just looking at a string of numbers, right? And it's just saying if number equals this, put in this. At the end of the day. Like, the values all relate to something. There's still a generator out there? It's just like Animal Crossing. I'm not lost. I was gonna go do a mission, you jerk. You big worm with wings. Oh, I like Prinplup. I like Prinplup's sprite a lot in this. I'm not lost! What if you got Origin Dialga? I wonder if you could. I wonder if Dialga would just be regular Dialga or Origin Dialga. Or, yeah, Primal. No spoilers. Try not to spoil. Who's the wanted Pokemon? I think the wanted Pokemon you see... The picture doesn't change, but the Pokemon changes in the cutscene. He's got thighs, too. I was thinking that. I didn't want to say it. Dungeon ID and Dungeon Seed. Interesting. Does it tracks, though, the reward, too, right? Or is it just the seed gives you the reward? There's bad Pokemon. Let's get a tour from Solrock. Wait, is this Bidoof? That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like Solrock being the Bidoof. That's strange. Yes, sirree, by golly, I'll do just that. Yeah. That feels weird. That feels wrong. I feel like there were so many better Pokemon that could have been, but it was a fucking Solrock. It's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like... Look at its face. I don't like that. Oh, shucks. I'm overjoyed. It looks like it's up to something. It looks like it has a big nose. I'm glad to have members junior to me. I'm almost overcome right now. I'm over so much cum. Before you signed on, I was the rookie. Now you're the rookie. Rookie? Should have been Mr. Mime. That would have been way worse. Oh, that would have been fucking awful if Bidoof was Mr. Mime. First things first. That's a Shedinja. You can't touch Shedinja. He fiddles around with his big pot of goo. You can't touch his big pot of goo. Trapinch would have been very cute. I was really hoping it was Trapinch. I didn't say twink. I said twang. There's the bedroom. And there's the entertaining stream? What? This here leads to the entertaining stream. That's big. I was thinking of something way grosser at first, but... How does it know? You walk in and it's every stream on Twitch except mine. It's just Twitch, and then you search for me and you get no results. And then you can open YouTube by going to the navigation bar, and then you search for me and you get no results. You get Piché, the AI guy. Why don't you head over to the watering hole? Usually you make a record by going to bed, but it seems like we can make a record at the watering hole. By golly, do I get handy at this spot. I was kind of thinking along those lines first, and I was so confused. What, Bart Boach is the banker? I would not trust... What do they call that? I missed that one. That's Barboach Bank. And over here, now that's Polyworld Link Shop. Brilliant. How do you pronounce that? Ziggurat? Dodrio Market. I kind of like Dodrio's being there because there's six heads. Swablu is cute as storage, but it doesn't make much sense. It would make more sense with Altaria. I feel like Snorlax... Kangaskhan makes a lot of sense because it has a pouch. I feel like Snorlax is the best option besides Kangaskhan. Or even like Murkrow. Or something that collects shit. Or maybe that would make a good banker. I'm pretty sure if you still go to, like, the bank, it would still be, Duskull. Beedrill's interesting. Is there anyone down here yet? Gulpin? Is there a Marowak in here? Not yet. The Combuskin Dojo. That kind of makes sense, actually. That fits. That fits. They have a security guard, stalker, and sales associate ×2. I can see Combuskin. That works. But yeah, they still get their pictures here. It doesn't change. Golden Seed. Wait, that's so big. Wait, I gotta buy that. Can I afford that? Oh, Lord. Can I afford that? If I sell everything? I can't sell the slab. I don't want to sell these. It's not nearly gonna be enough money. I resisted the joke too. That took a little effort. Oh, it's Doduo. That's a Zero. They're cute. That's fine. May I buy an apple? Thank you. No, thank you. So cute. That's my son. Lately, the mother's fallen sick. That's too bad. Oh, Metatite's the Azurill? That's a little better, I think. Metatite's smaller. We didn't pay for 2 apples. Sorry, I have 3 heads. This is my bad. Give me that back. Ouch! Ah! What's the Tom and Jerry scream? I gave the apple to the Metatite, and then suddenly... Oh no, it's happening. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, it's coming. Oh no. Help. Yeah. Tom and Jerry ass. If it was a Lugia, I would have been frightened. That would just fuck up everything. That would ruin the whole game. What's going on? Metatite, get back here! Sorry, I'm coming. You're kind of weird. Bye. Spoiler! Add the actual Tom and Jerry scream to your stream deck. I wonder if I could just do that right now. I wonder if I search it, somebody has it. I hope this isn't super loud. Did I hear a shout just then? It sounded like this. It sounded like... No, I didn't hear anything like that. I didn't hear anything either. 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 Sorry, I have 3 heads. Is that you, Tom? I thought you were writing that to me for a second. Did you do that? I heard it. Wait, I heard it. It sounded like... Huh? Huh? You know what? You know what I get on X, the Everything app, is just fucking Tom and Jerry reruns and other old cartoons, and it's always a bot being like, "Cartoons were just better." And it's like the same exact clip they use every time. And then it has like 50 other bots that are like, "You like porn? Do you want porn?" I think the bluff is sorry. I think the bluff is over here, right? Yes, there's nothing here right now. How am I going to get 2,500 coins before the next mission? How am I going to do it? I think it's impossible, right? I think it's genuinely not possible. We have 1,300. If we sold all of our shit, we could get it, but I don't think that's worth it. I think this is useless too. Sell the protein? What does this one have, by the way? Because this is random too. Oh! Grimy food! Return the slab. They show a clip that says women are bad drivers. I've seen that one pop up, but it's not that one. It's always like... If I sell... Hang on. If I sell these 3, this is perfect, right? This is so... This is worth it. It's usually a clip of like... that... I forget that series... with the dog Droopy. It's always Droopy, and it's like a western. Protein is literally broken. But 5 levels! What if I have 5 levels up on Celebi? That's way better, honestly. This is worth it. This is worth the deal. 5 levels is better in all stats. Because then what if we just pick one of these up later on? This is worth. Did that say 0? What? I sold all my protein and calcium and shit and it was 0? Is it because it's an item that doesn't appear in the shop? But you can sell it? No, that still doesn't. If you can sell it, then it doesn't. Oh, my aching back. Oh, my neck, my back. My poor little brain in my crack. They literally gave me $2,500. That's all that happened. Mr. Weepinbell came along. He offered us to help look for it. We're so happy about this. Thank you, Mr. Weepinbell. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, no, it's happening again. Oh, that weird thing touched me and now I'm gonna pass out. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. I'm getting dizzy. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. If you keep being difficult, I'm gonna kill you. Help! I can't wait for one of those missions to make you save a Regirock from a Pidgey. I'm definitely going to be afraid of outlaw missions because it's going to be like, help wanted, Groudon and his gang of baddies, 1 star. C tier level. It's going to be like a level 100 Groudon with a bunch of legendaries in a monster room. I think I just had a bad dream. That Weeping Bell didn't seem like a bad Pokemon. I'm a little worried, but we just gotta do our work, man. No, I gotta go to the bank. I'm $2,500 too rich. I gotta go to the bank. Yeah, it's gonna be Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Dialga, Arceus, Darkrai, Palkia. Do the scream? Fine. How's that? Does that work? I think all 593 except for Celebi, because Celebi's unobtainable, I think, typically. Pretty good. We can have a clip at the end of the next video where... Oh, I think these are the devs. This ROM... No, it's not a ROM, this is hardware. Oh, if you want to use the same seat as me, it's right there. Wait, portrait credit. Let's actually look at the portrait credits. Look at all the portraits. Holy shit. Look at all the work they did. Look at how much goddamned work. Wait, is there 2 Celebes? I want to see Flygon, but is there 2 Celebes? Did I see that? Flygon's right there. It's page 11. There's 2 Celebes. We rolled the shiny one. There's 2 of them. That's kind of crazy. Chunsoft.com. What? You're telling me that Flygon was already in there? God damn it. I'm not going to save yet. We're going to do one mission, then we're going to call it for the night. Top Keck, is that who made it? They have sprites for pretty much every Pokemon in the game. They have headshots. I gotta go to Bidoof. Hello. Okay. Whew. I thought it was just Chunsoft. Whew. Which one should we pick? As your mentor, as your boss, how about I pick? Let's see. Wait, are we going to see the Huntail go underground? Oh, it's very possible they could have used portraits and then filled in for the other poses. Because I think a lot of Pokemon have portraits in this game because, like, at end of day when you go to bed or something, when you're using in the post game, like, a different Pokemon. Slowking is the Doug Trio. That's strange. Because Doug Trio's supposed to be fast with it, and Slowking is Slowking. He also walks. I'm wondering though, because there's like cutscenes where they go through the ground. I wonder if we're gonna see that, or where they pop up through the ground. He's a feet expert. I think that's Huntail, right? Oh, it's a Weeping Bell! See? That's a Weeping Bell right there. Run! Now what in the hell is that? Imagine he's shaking. And it shows Hypno, and then everyone's just like, who the fuck is that? I've never met a Drowsy in my life. I said the wrong one. We've met a Hypno. After we left, we went looking for the lost item, and then Mr. Weeping Bell made a noise like, and then went off with Meditate. I don't know what to do. They didn't come back. I don't know what to do. That way. I love the music in this game, by the way. They did such a good job on so many tracks. There's one, I forget what it's called, but one of my favorite tracks, it's not even in the stream playlist. One of my favorite Mystery Dungeon tracks is in the late game in this. Tangrowth. Made the Chuck E. Cheese ticket cruncher sound. Look at how big that is. Look at our stats go up. Look at our HP. Is Fugitives? I really like... There's one from this game that I really like that I have two in the stream playlist. One is when you're a fugitive. It's the first dungeon. I really like that one. The other one is the desert that I really like. Aggron needed those levels. Aggron would be fine. We'll just get another golden scene. Call it a day. What's this bow? Is this bow worth money? This is a stamina band. It's not worth that much money, but it's okay. Look, as long as I'm leading the way, I gotta take the blunt hits up front. Aggron's only gotta worry about ghost types until I put him in the middle and then say, you deal with it. I meditate in the background? No, what are you talking about? Amp Plains is fire. Also, both final boss battles in Red and Blue and Time and Darkness are really good. I think they made a remix of Amp Plains in this game for another dungeon. I gotta be really careful when I move fast. Temporal Tower is really good. That was for the screen bit. I thought about it and I was like, I don't want to overdo it. And then I thought about grabbing another one and I was like, it's not gonna make it in time. Please don't use a ground type attack. Oh, Giga Impact's kind of bad. Okay, can I... It's triple speed. Can I leech seed it from here? Does this reach? Does this count as a move that would reach? Yes, it does. What? Oh, it's because he got hit with Giga Impact. I was like, did he just fucking die from 10 damage? Echo the Dolphin stream. How would that even go? Can we not hit Shedinja? Does it have Wonder Guard? That's so bad if it has Wonder Guard. I might just have to leech seed it and pray. I think it has Wonder Guard. We gotta get out of this floor. Yeah, it has Wonder Guard. We gotta get off this floor. Because it's always gonna be able to hit us. I guess it's not the end of the world. It's 1 HP. That scared me more than it probably should have. It probably is. I think I'm just worried about... This looks like a late game dungeon. I think I'm just worried about like running into something that's a way higher level than us because it got randomized. You get no XP for Leech Seed? That sucks. That's booty. Even if like you deal damage first. Oh, that makes sense. This looks like one of the future dungeons. Not to spoil. The Shidoko. That's... I meant Aggron, of course. Northern Desert was the other one I was thinking of. I love that track. That's in the stream playlist. Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream. I think that's a fake Oranberry. That looks fake. That's fake. How about I even pick it up? Goodbye. That sucks. That's so lame. I don't want to fight a Farfetch'd. Oh no! Okay, I have an idea. I can save this. This was almost really bad. Get away from here. Saved. Saved. Does eating what? The water spout choice specs 250 attack Terra. That would be bad. I can't hit this thing. But it does not matter. We have Giga Impact on our Aggron. Ooh. Hopefully I recover enough HP with this high of an HP. Isn't this music not from a dungeon? Isn't this like a friend area track from Red and Blue?
Yeah, on.
Oh, careful with that. That's dangerous what you're playing with there, but thank you for the donation. Oh, look. You have recovered, you'll be fine. Oh, true. So true. I think we're fine either way. But, what was I gonna say? That's what I didn't want to have happen. I'm being stupid right now. I knew I would warp. Or at least Aggron would warp if it touched the water. Yeah, I don't think it's a dungeon track. I think it's... Oh, it's Ant Plains! Huge! Alakazam, that's scary. I'm gonna recover. I'm a bit worried for Aggron right now, though. Use Giga Impact. What are you doing? Use Giga Impact, dude! What are you doing? That can be sold later. I don't think we need Swords Dance on our team. I don't even know if Aggron can learn it. Jargon, hello, welcome to the stream. Why do I keep clicking that? I don't mean to click it. I used to hate grimy stuff. It's very annoying, but at least like after the dungeon, it's not grimy anymore. You missed an important item back there? Hang on. Oh, is it just a gummy? Oh, it's a Sky Melodica? Wait a minute. That is an important item if that's what it is. That's actually a really useful item. That's an extremely useful item, at least for money, if nothing else. Just use Giga Impact, dude. What are you doing? Is there a word that rhymes with plus that means dead? Oh, I don't like fighting Alakazam. Okay, land it. Good. We will be fine. He keeps throwing. Sorry, I'm trying to stream and play the game. It's okay, we let Aggron kill the Illumise, it's fine. I think Ant Plains is in the playlist, to be honest with you. I don't remember what part of the playlist, because I have them separated into individual playlists, but it's in there somewhere. Is that? No, that's a mossy rock. I don't want that. That's what you thought I missed? I don't want that. That's useless. That's useless, man! Yeah, I think I'd win the war of attrition. I keep missing. Oh, I have lowered evasion. Just let him take care of it. Giga Impact, dog! Come on! Whatever. Did like a Hippowdon appear? A nail file? Aren't nail files usually like in nail clippers? Like by default? I know what it does, I know! It actually does pretty big damage to us, all things considered. Like, 14's not small, especially when there's a sandstorm, but a good thing we can recover. Isn't Munch Belt kind of useful, or at least worth some money? Oh, it's like sandpaper ones. Is that an Octillery? It's dead. Okay, what can I swap this with? I don't care about this. I'm pretty sure bands are like some of the biggest high value garbage. Link cable's not useful. That's useful. That little song note there is useful. That pitfall would have made me upset. I gotta be really careful about where I move here. Check your belly. Oh, my belly's kind of low, actually. I haven't found a single apple. Eat the grass gummy? Am I holding a grass gummy? We're already such a high level, too. Oh, I do. I didn't even notice. Do I have other gummies? No. That's actually useful. That can get us recruits. Or we can sell it. I don't think that key is super useful, but we can sell that on the ground. That's kind of useful. Let's get rid of Shocker Orb. I should have got rid of the Trap Bust. +3 Onion is maybe one of the hardest team names anyone's ever come up with ever. That's so annoying. I'm out of confusion. Obviously facing away from Groudon. Well, I should probably use it to damage something, right? Unless it's not going to do much. And the GBA... Where did that come from? What level was that thing? What the fuck? That's after I leveled up 5 times. Level 108. It did 80 damage. That was a one-hit KO. Okay, we still have some decent items left that we can sell and make some money off of, I guess. Let's put the sky thing into the storage. Crit plus super effective. That sucks. That means we're going to be on that floor again. Because I think it's going to keep the floors the same style of map. Like, it's going to generate the same, like, Pokemon and the same, like, look and feel to it. But it's going to be a different map. Yeah, I'm thinking we put the Sky Melodica into the storage and we sell a bunch of other shit. Can Hypno hypnotize you to go to bed? I should really go to bed soon. I feel like I'm worried that just 2 regular hits would just kill me. Oh, what am I doing? That was crazy. I wonder what level that was. I also wonder what they have in the shop. Maybe they have another golden seed. Maybe there's a good seed for that. No, no pun intended. I'm pretty tired myself. It does when you leave the dungeon. Miracle chest! I'll never be able to afford that. We lost so many good items, man. That's a crazy thing you wrote. I got nothing. Do we give that dungeon another attempt, or do we call it a night? Is the question. You need that apple? Oh shit, was there an apple? Hang on, go back. Can we Google coin flip at midnight? I don't know about that one, chief. Was that over on this side? No sleep till Brooklyn. Oh, it's on the other side. Huge apple, too. That's big. Alright, now we don't have to put away our money. Sleep? No, no betting. Not tonight. Yeah, I say we call it, but I would love to come back to this. We should make this a little short series. Hopefully that actually saved. I think it should. I think we should be fine. Talk to Trapinch? Who's Trapinch? Wait. There is one group that I want to talk to before we stop. Is it these two? Why did I pick Team Tasty? Well, I think that's how my partner will think of me eventually. It's a bee, dude. It's a bug. We're called Team Tasty. That cool name was thought of by my seal. What do you think? Cool name, huh? That's a bug, dude. You're a seal. What's he gonna... What's he gonna do? No, isn't it supposed to be Wurmple and Swallow or something? Oh, Trapinch's core fish. That's not bad. He gets some lines. It's supposed to be Wurmple and Swallow here, I think. Team Tasty. That's fun. Okay, on that note. On that note. On that note. That's great. That's a good place to stop, methinks. Alright, fellas. Alright. I think that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Unfortunately, we didn't pull Save Your Money. Unfortunately, we didn't pull a feedback, but I'll get a recording of that for you guys so you can see what it is. On Last 11. Do you feel like they're ending earlier now because of daylight savings? Thursday I won't be here, so you guys aren't going to see me again until Friday. Because work is going to kidnap me until like 9 at night on Thursday, and I have to go. So unfortunately, there's no more streams until Friday. Friday's going to be Shuckle Friday, but it's going to be a long stream, so we could definitely change gears and look at something else to do. I might have more done on the ROM hack, don't know. And there should be a new video very soon, I believe. Also, after today, we should have Twitch affiliate, which is a big deal. So we can start doing fun stuff on Twitch. You guys can be Prime members if you want to. I'd appreciate it. It would help me out if you want to, of course. And I think we already have VIPs unlocked. And I don't know what VIP does. I just know a lot of other streamers are very hesitant to give them out. But we have 5 VIPs we can give out. Either way, all that being said, I'm going to go to bed because I'm exhausted. And I will see you guys on Friday. Hopefully a lot of more cool stuff to come. And I'm thinking about doing a challenge run soon. So stay tuned for that as well. But I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Patrons! By the way, you guys voted for horror stream. I think the last Saturday, which is a week from this Saturday, we will do a horror stream for you guys. But it'll only be viewable for the Patreon. I'm going to figure out if that makes more sense as an unlisted YouTube. Or if we're going to do it right on Patreon. I am not looking forward to it. It should be. I can let you guys know ahead. The only thing I can imagine is if it's earlier. Friday, we're also going to have a dog. Which means stream might start late, but we're going to have a dog with us. I love when an end of stream screen is up. I should probably put text on here that says end of stream so people know. Let me get the animated one done. But I like it because it divides the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I am the only thing that bridges them. So if I don't read your chat out loud, the other won't see it. They won't hear it. They won't see it. All good. All good, Triz. Don't say that. Don't say that about the other one. Why would you say that? That's awful. No, that's just fucked up. They're nice people on the other one. How could they say that? That's horrible. You guys, that's deplorable. Why would you say that? Now that's the worst one I've seen yet. That was actually really funny. That was actually kind of funny. Kind of fucked up, kind of funny. Alright, fine, I'll go to bed. Fine. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We should be affiliate. We should be affiliate. We should be affiliate now. We should be officially affiliate now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.